Steve Carter. He comes in the bowl and the batsman hits it nicely on the leg side. There's Ben. And they get through for 2. This is Luca White. And that'll be nothing. Thought they might run there, but they haven't. This one, it's wide, but he hit it, and ricochets off Ben. Hopefully he's all right. He's worn that one in the leg, gives it a little bit of a rub, and they got 2. As he comes in the bowl, this one, it's short. It's a shocker. It bounces twice, and then gets hit for 7, and it's last ball. And that's no ball, too high. It'll be run out though, and that's the end of the over. Well done by Tyran. So, gee whiz, Sam Hall's batted well here. He's made 25 out of, 15? Luca White on -10. And I actually don't know who this young fella is either, but I will find out. Who's the bowler here? Dylan, okay. Go with Dylan. No Dylan in the system. Play ball, so it must be his first game for Ospreys. The batsman hits it straight to the fielder, well fielded. That was Aaron. And the batters get through for 1. Comes in the bowl here, and it's well bowled. He hit it well though. It's been caught. That's a really good catch off his own bowling. You can come back if you like. It was touch and go probably. Anyway, they decided to cross back, and I'll let him. Whatever keeps the game moving the quickest as he comes in the bowl here. Leg side, we're paying that one. How did everyone's footy tips go on the weekend? I got 8 out of 9 this previous weekend, so missed out on the Richmond game, but that's okay. Leg side, don't think that would have hurt me too much. Last ball. So I think we've had 11 games in the AFL so far, and I've got 10 out of 11, so I'm going okay in the West Australian tap touch competition. That's a wide end of the over. Believe it or not, there's about 41,000 currently in that competition. There's actually 4 people that have got 11 out of 11, so that's 4 people that would have gone Richmond to beat Carlton on the weekend. Play ball. Leg side. I think my current rankings are about, even though I've got 10 out of 11, I think my current rankings are about 461 out of 41,000, so you know, only one behind the leader, so we're not too upset. Oh, he caught it. That's a really good catch low to the ground. So Ethan's heading over to do something. I don't know if he's playing on the MCG, but he's about to sit in the chair. It looks like he's only got 1 team. That's been hammered, but well fielded down the back there, and they get 1. Tyran, and that comes in the bowl, this one. Beats the bat. A couple of balls to go. As Tyran comes in the bowl here. And it's not out, but it was good keeping, and they're going to get a run out eventually, and that'll be last ball Super Ball. Very good wicket keeping that was. Last ball Super Ball. Looks like might be just having a game amongst themselves there on the MCG, and Ethan's still going to sit in the chair and do something. As Tyran comes in the bowl to Luca, hits it straight, and not out. Now they're going to run. It could still be out here, and it will be. And that'll be the end of the over in the partnership. So they finish strong to the Ospreys with effectively 3 wickets off the last 2 balls. If you count the Super Ball, Tyran's got 4 for -17. And a great start there for the Ospreys. Right, so let's see what's going on down the back. I'll just see if yeah, Deadrock's in the chair, so there is a game definitely happening at the back, and the game up the front there. Oh, okay, they might have, maybe there's some more people coming, and they're going to try and make up a team. It's like Cruz and Lewis are going to open the batting. Sorry, mate, what are the names again? Jake and Austin. Oh, we need the bails on here, yeah. So Jake and Austin, they tell me, yeah. So I've got to be Aaron again to bowl. Keeper puts the bails on. We're ready. Play ball. So Aaron comes in to bowl this one. And not a bad ball. Beats the bat. A little bit of turn for him. So first partnership was actually 0. We just sort of wasted 10 minutes of my life that I'll never get back, but that's okay. And I'll get 3 for 2 here. Wouldn't be the first time I'd wasted 10 minutes of my life. In fact, I'm sure I've wasted a lot more about at different times. It's all good. That beats the bat, wasn't too far away from being bowled. Hit comes back and hits the batsman in the body. So third ball, he has a quick glance at me as if to say, do I get anything for that? And the answer is no, you don't. Third ball. Hits it well. Not out. Oh, well, the ball didn't even come off, but the non-striker was in anyway, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. So just the 4 runs conceded in that over. All right, Adam. Play. As Adam comes in the bowl, and it's a full toss, but it wasn't a high one. Here comes Ben with the fielding, and the batters get through for 2. As Adam comes in the bowl this one, and it's a leading edge, and they'll get through for 2 more. Hopes to be impressed that I got this game started at 5:55 on grand final night. So next 2 games are grand finals for me on the WACA, and then another game round 2, I guess, of the new season for the Gyms cricket that are playing the last game against Pocket Cup. I think that's the game we've got. Anyway, Adam comes in the bowl here. It's a good ball. He hit it quite nicely. It's well fielded, and it's third ball. Last ball, third ball. Bowl. A bit short, he hits it pretty well. It's well fielded again. No. And that'll be the end of the over. Swap ends again. Adam's got 1 for 11. These blokes have 10 after 2. Looks like Adam wants to keep bowling there, but no, he's had his turn. You'll get another go later. Play. This is Ben, Tyran's son. And beats the bat. Well taken by the keeper again. But this time the batter has his feet behind the line and grounded. So he's okay. Bridge light shines brightly. Ben comes into bowl and hits it across the line. There's a chance here for a run out, and Ben got hands to it but didn't take it cleanly, and they miss out on that opportunity. It's 23 degrees. It's mostly cloudy, and it's the 17th of March 2025. As that's a good shot, but Tyran is there, and the batters get through for 4. Bowl here, and the batsman gets an underneath edge, and they get 1, and there's 1 ball remaining. And nicely driven, and it's misfielded by the bowler, and they'll get 5, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. Don't know whether Hopes he'll be with us just yet. Just in case he is, he asked me to have a quick look on the YouTube on Thursday. Actually, Ethan Benson was umpiring on the M4G doing, would have been the 3rd game of the night, and he said tune in for the rest of the end of that game, it was funny. Play ball, anyway, he's dead right, it was hilarious. No ball, it's hit him in the head, we'll give it to him. Yeah, he'll be okay, it was a fairly slow delivery. Yes, anyway, Ethan was getting a bit upset with how long the game was taking, that 3rd game, and it did take far too long. But listening to his reaction, that's really good fielding by Tyran, a direct hit from all the way in the back court, and they get a run out. Yeah, it was watching and listening to Ethan carry on in frustration with how long that game was taking was priceless. It was actually very, very funny. I don't mind telling it, even though I'm sure he didn't think it was. No ball off the pitch. No ball +2. Anyway, it's a new night, it's a new week, and we'll see what happens. No ball too high. That's miles over his head last ball. It's amazing how humorous other people's misfortune can be, and that's exactly how I felt when I was watching Ethan on Thursday night. That'll be run out, good fielding, and that's the end of the over. I reckon they'll be getting Dylan to go down the other end and bowl now. Looks like they're going to keep going with the same bowling order. We're absolutely whizzing through this game, which is absolute gold on grand final night. If I get that, a little bit ahead of the game time-wise, it'll be very helpful. Play ball, as there's every chance that the two grand finals might take just a fraction longer than most games. And this might just give us a little bit of leeway, which will be much appreciated, so that we don't get too far behind for the last game. And, no, don't reckon. Do you want to have a look or not? No, I don't know. Just keeping an eye on them. Looks like they're with me on the call of not out there. Thought it was pretty close for what it's worth. Anyway, Dylan comes in the bowl here and off the body. And a couple of balls to go in this over. Still got Cruz and Lewis batting on the MCG, but I'm stuffed if I know who's going to bat after him in that game. Chance here. The keeper doesn't take it. The throw is just slightly wide of the stumps, and they got two last ball. They're just trying to sort out the bails here, which has been done. Bit of teamwork between the batsman and the wicket keeper as he comes in the bowl here. That'll be a wide, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. Tyran, the next bowler. James Connolly walks through the door, play ball. Yep, we could have probably had 3 grand finals on this court, but apparently the Fluffy Ducks didn't want to play a 6 o'clock game, yet James Connolly's walked in at 6:12. So he would have been all right with it probably. It's the North Beach Battlers, so that final will be played on the MCG at 7:05. Ethan probably the umpire. And that could be a decent final. Lewis has just been run out on the MCG. As Tyran comes in the bowl. The batsman hits that into his foot and then it ricochets onto the side net for 2, well fielded by Ben. And, a couple of balls to go in this partnership. Bats middle stump, clean bowled in. Last ball, super ball. The batsman about to walk off there, but he can walk off after this delivery if he wants. In fact, he'll have to. There's Tyran. Last ball, super ball. He comes in the bowl and he's got him again. And Tyran does the same thing he did in his first over, taking effectively 3 wickets off 2 balls to finish the over. So he's got 7 for -27. And he'll be happy that he's playing in the lower division tonight and not playing for 6 back in Divi 1, because he reckons that's no fun anymore, he told me. Yeah, they're all, their 6-pack players are too old, and the other 3 or 4 teams that are above them, well, they think now, even though they made the finals, they feel like those teams are too good for them. Who we got, mate? Can I get the names, please? Cody and who? Mitch. Cody and Mitch. Good stuff. All right, play ball. Anyway, we do want people to play down here to obviously have fun. Anyway, Cody didn't have much fun there because he's been out first ball for a golden duck. So, yeah, that'll be fun for the bowling team. See if Cody can make a better fist of things on this delivery as he faces up Aaron Bowles. He gets a top edge and it lands safely, and they get through for once. It's not looking too good for the sticky wickets here, just quietly. As the bowler comes in to bowl this one and beats the bat. Court will be. Just stage you. I'm not going to make you swap back. Last ball. We'll just keep it going. Oh, okay, come back if you come. You should come back. I was just going to let the game flow, but you know, it's all good. Technically, he should be crossing back there. To be fair, hit straight and run out. I don't know what the non-striker was thinking, but that's the end of the over. So they lose 3 wickets in that over just quietly, and now Aaron joins the party. He's got 3 for -7, and his dad Adam will be bowling next. Play ball. Adam comes on the bowl. Leg side, so it's rubbish. Not that it's going to hurt it much. I'm just wondering if that might be a 2-on-6 game on the MCG. It's Lewis and Cruz. No ball off the pitch, are still batting. Lewis and Cruz, and it's in the 8th over, so they've been batting all the way through. Around the wicket, so I'd say that's what they're doing there, is a 2-on-6 game. Yeah. 4 runs there. That'll be interesting because I'm not too sure of the quality of the team that are playing Cruz and Lewis, but be interesting to see how Cruz and Lewis go in the field with only 2 of them, if that's what happens. Come back again. Yeah, last ball. Anyway, hopefully they get smoked all over the park. Wide, and that's the end of the over. 14 overs in, and not many runs on the board. Play. Comes in the bowl here, Ben, and well bowled. The batsman hits it reasonably well. Tyrone will be there, and they'll get 3. So yeah, they're 13 runs now, but you're not going to be able to post a score here that's going to be competitive, you wouldn't think. That was nicely hit though, well fielded by Adam. He kept it off the back, but it still ricocheted into the side net. So they picked up 3 as Ben bowls. Batsman hammers it. Adam's there, well held by the non-striker, and that's good play. They get 7. So all of a sudden, 13 runs off 3 balls, and things just perk up a little bit for the sticky wickets. They'll need to keep going, these 2. As Ben bowls this, so Batsman hits that beautifully as well. There's Adam again. Probably would have been out. They got 3, and there's 1 ball remaining. It'll be barbecues this week, Monday to Thursday, for those, the grand final teams, and probably anyone down here will be able to get a hot dog if they want one. Gee whiz, he's hammered that as well, and that'll be 7. The end of the over. Well, that turns things around a little bit. I mean, they did get 23 runs off the over, and 1 for 36 for Ben in the end. Steve will be the next one. So they've got it up to 33 with 3 overs to go. Probably need another 33 or more. But anyway, at least the spares adding some respectability. Play ball to the scoreline. That's well driven, but it was in the air and it was a tough catch for the bowler, so we won't be getting stuck in too much there, I don't reckon. Only do that when it's justified. No ball, too high. Slower ball, high one. So Steve comes into bowl here, and the batsman hits it in front of him, and there was Ben, who had 3 or 4 goes at trying to stop it. Managed to keep it off the net, and they only got 1. Comes in the bowl here, it's short, he whacks it, side net, back net. They can't do anything too constructive in the back there in the field, so they got 4, and there's 1 ball remaining. Comes in the bowl, it's a little bit short of a length, he hammers it, Tyrone's in the game, and that would have been gone, he missed, they get 4 end of the over. So another 12 runs there for the batting team, that's the sticky wickets, and they've still got 2 overs to go. Cody's made all the runs here, although Mitch has played 3 or 4 decent shots, but he's also been out 3 times. Right, play ball. This is Dylan. Comes in the bowl, the batsman hits it beautifully. Gee whiz, that's good batting. He was probably struggling to make his ground there though, but nevertheless 7 more runs. So Dylan comes in the bowl this time. Batsman hits that pretty hard as well. no doubt that they've left their best pair to last here, and they're a shitload better than the first two pairs, although I think Jake batted okay. The second pair. Not out, good fielding. I think it was Jake. The second pair got 19 and Jake got 27 of them. So they've got 3 batsmen, and that's about it. Oh, geez, hammered that. A tough chance again down the back. He kept it off the net. They get 1. Last ball. And he comes in the bowl here. And hammered again. And it gets past Tyran. They'll get 5 ball. That'll be the end of the over. Gee, runs just flowing quite dramatically for this pair. It's come out of nowhere, really. I was starting to think, gee, well, they might not even come out with a positive score here. All of a sudden, they've got 62. This will be interesting. Tyran's been the best bowler all night. Play ball. Let's see how he goes against the 2 best batters in the Sticky Wickets team. Inside edge there. A bit lucky to get away with that. It wasn't too far off being bowled. Yep, Tyran the man as he comes in to bowl this one. The batsman hits a full toss and he hammers it, but it's also been caught very nicely down the back there by Aaron. Tyran picks up another wicket, wicket number 8 for him, although he has got 2 wickets on Super Balls. That's ricocheted off the non-striker and gone for 3. We've got 2 balls to go here. It's only 6:21. It's only taken 26 minutes to get to this point. We started 5 minutes early. Last ball, Super Ball. Just shows you what can be done. I noticed at Ethan's last game on Thursday when he got a bit upset in his 3rd game. The second innings took 41 minutes. That's just totally outrageous. We cannot afford that. End of the over. Thanks, Ben. I'll grab the ball off you, mate. Anyway, that was exceptionally quick, and it just shows what teams can do if they just move it along and get on with the game. Yeah, maybe the other side, mate. There we go. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Yep. Thank you. Alrighty-o. We'll go around the grounds, let you know what's going on. So I do think it might be 2 on 6 on the MCG. And Lewis and Cruz playing. They're on 89 runs after 12 and a half overs against the master batters. And Bay 13, you've got knocked them over with pace, not going too well. 29 runs after 12 overs against the Spartans. Right, anyway, 60 runs, not a big score, but it's a shitload more than it looked like they were going to get before that last pair came out there and batted very nicely. So we'll see how they go on the field defending this total. Nice straight bat shot there by my mate Lewis. On the MCG sections, it walked through the door. So you get the players out here, please. That'll be good. We are ahead of time, but we want to keep it that way for the moment. The fielders are ambling out here. We're just waiting a couple of batters to get their act together and get out here soon, hopefully. Cruz might have got 2 runs there on the MCG. Tiana's working behind the bar. Alright, so it's looking like it might be the keeper, Steve Carter, to come out and open the batting, I think. And it could be... there's 3 of them with gloves, so who knows? No, it might be Aaron and Adam, father-son combination. So we'll put them in. Alright, players ready? We'll keep it going while we're going well here. Here. Is that who's bowling? Yeah. Alrighty. Yep. Austin. Okay, good. Alright, we're nearly ready. Changeover just took a little bit longer than we wanted, but still only about 2.5 minutes. Play ball. Yep, let's go. Quick game's a good game as he comes in the bowl here, and it's the leg side to start with. So Austin comes in the bowl to Adam. No ball off the pitch, so not a good start for the bowler here. A wide and a no ball. So Austin comes in the bowl this one. And the batsman hits it nicely on the leg side. They should get through for an easy 2, and they do. Lewis just doing a bit of a Spider-Man thing there on the MCG. On the net, that's not really what we want. Anyway, last ball. Cruz has just completely tried to rob Lewis, but Lewis didn't leave his crease. They're arguing about who's going to be given out there. Does that surprise me? No, it doesn't. That's the end of the over. End of the over. So Cruz hit it and ran. Lewis didn't go, and they ran him out at the keeper's end. And yep, Luke at a bowl. And as I said, they made sure that Lewis made sure Ethan knew that Cruz should be the one out. Play ball, and that is right because Lewis didn't leave his crease. There was no chance of a run there, so I'm not blaming Lewis for that one, I've got to say. Anyway, dot ball there. So the bowler, Luca, comes in the bowl to Aaron. Well bowled, beats the bat. And it'll be third ball. Don't know that we've had too many third ball situations tonight, if any. Anyway, we've got one now as he comes in the bowl this and he hits it straight, and there's a fielder there. They get through for 1. There was at least one. Yeah, there was probably 2 third balls in the first innings. Just checked it. Anyway, that doesn't matter much. Wide. Last ball. Don't think he got any bat or leg on that. And last ball coming up. This is Luca White. He comes in the bowl and hits it in front of him. They don't run, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. 10 runs after 2 overs here for the Ospreys. Sam this time, beauty. Sam to bowl. Keeper helping me out with the bowlers' names, which I appreciate. Play ball. He's about to bowl right arm over the wicket to Aaron. And wide ball, so yes, I can help him out there, the batter. Sam comes in the bowl to Aaron. Short, puts it on the leg side. That actually would have been out, I reckon, a direct hit there by the keeper, but anyway, they got through for 2. So haven't had a review tonight so far. With 2 grand finals coming after this, I reckon we'll get some in those games, no doubt. And that's caught. Out you are. Cross back. Yeah. So Adam on his bike there. Here, and it's nicely played. I'll pick up 2, and it's last ball. It's the bowler comes in the bowl this one, and I'll pick up a couple here probably. They will. Not out. End of the over. Swap ends again, 13 after 3. And who we got here? Cody, yep. Play ball. Yeah, we need a fielder to come in the front half here. They are just going to organise now, which is all good. Yep, off we go. Cody comes in to bowl. And it's a good ball. It's actually quite sharp, and the batsman just letting it go. One of the sides there. He wasn't expecting that ball to be quite as sharp as it was, I don't think. Anyway, now that he knows what to expect, he still isn't able to hit it, as it was a good piece of bowling. A little bit of cut swing for the bowler there. Third ball. As Cody comes in the bowl. Well, a full toss in the end, and the batsman hit it quite nicely. Luca does the fielding, and they get 2. Luca spelled L-U-K-A in this, so I would have thought Luca was mostly, I guess that's one way of spelling it. I reckon Luca hopes to be L-U-C-A, but I don't know that. It might be L-U-K-A. Last ball. So I have come across the odd Luca in the past, and the ones I have come across have been spelled L-U-C-A. Anyway, whatever. Nothing. I mean, 1 run in the end, sorry, and that's the end of the over. 18 after 4. Cody's got none for 5. Keeper to bowl. Is this Mitch? Sorry, mate. Is this Mitch bowling, or it is Mitch? Yeah. Play ball. Cruz and Lewis is walking off after having batted for 18 overs against the master batters there on the MCG. A 2-on-6 game apparently. That's a wide, and that's because the maggot mutts didn't show up. How much did they get? They got 142. And they're going to have to come out here and field for 18 overs against just the 2 of them, I think. So that'll be interesting to see how it goes. They miss out on a run out here on the WACA Court, and there's no run. So bowler comes in the bowl here. This is Mitch. Batsman plays a nice shot, kept off the back net, but it'll be 3. And we've got a couple of balls to go. Comes in the bowl, this one. No ball, too high. It's been hammered to the back net, and so no ball plus 5 is the result. And it's last ball. He's bowling right arm around the wicket. He bowls to Aaron, and nicely played. They'll pick up 2, and that's the end of the over. So 1 over to go. I think Jake will be the bowler because he's the only bloke who hasn't bowled yet. And yeah, it appears to be the case. Yep. And play ball. No, they got a mid-wicket conference just for a moment. Didn't take long. I'll let it go. Yeah, play. Comes in the bowl, but it's actually okay. So it was inside the line, so I'm all right with that delivery. That was a fairly quick delivery as well. First up from Jake. As it comes in the bowl, this one to Aaron. And he played that nicely, and the batters get through for 2. Looks like Tyran and Ben will be getting ready to bat next, and they're already at the net with gloves on, so that's a good sign. They're going to get 2 here. There's a bit of a collision between fielder and keeper, and they'll get an extra run. And they could have been potentially run out there if that collision had not have occurred. Anyway, it did. The York saw the result. There's Lewis walking onto the court with a can of Coke, no sugar, if you don't mind. Okay, 2 runs it'll be. Last ball, super ball. Probably. They're going to sneak another run here. No, it's not a dead ball. Yeah, they're allowed to do that. So last ball, super ball. I'm going to watch the game at all times. So Lewis might have put that drink out of the court, but he might not have, and that's the end of the over. Let's have a look. I might be able to tell. Let's see where that can of cool drink got put. Well, I can't see it on the court, to be honest, but anyway, let's have a look. I don't know where he put that drink, but it's a mystery. They have got 1 other person in the field there keeping, so that's 3 of them out there on the MCG, so not quite a 2-on-6 game, but anyway. Tyran and Ben. Play ball. I think it'll be Austin again, yeah. Off we go. Right arm in the wicket, he bowls to Tyran, it's a full toss, and the non-striker holds the crease, which is well done. No run, first pair got 40, only need 21 more, got 12 overs to get them. Leg side, so we'll give him that. So Austin comes in the bowl. Tyran, that was right where you want it. Right, nice and short in the slot for him just to whack it to the back net for 7. His son Ben on strike for the next ball. And Ben hits the top net with that shot, and then it goes for 3. Well fielded, but I don't reckon it's out. And we've got 1 ball remaining. It's good fielding there though. And last ball of the 7th over in the 2nd innings. Comes in the bowl of Tyran. In the air, he should be caught, and he is, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends, 6:36 p.m. It's still 23 degrees and it's mostly cloudy. Does anyone care? Probably not, eh? Yeah, Cody now, is it? They're going to change the order on me slightly, but that's okay. They're allowed to do that. Play ball. Cody comes in the bowl to Ben, and well bowled. Good ball again. Just a bit of movement away from the batsman there. Batsman wanting a wide there, but no chance. Third ball. Comes in the bowl, this one. Yeah, good ball again. Hits it straight. Should be run out, and he's missed. Oh dear, he's right there. And yeah, the closer he got, should have made it a certainty of a run out really, but that wasn't the case as we saw. Tyran hits it on the leg side, well fielded by the fielder there, and they got 2. Last ball. See Sachin, he'll be playing probably for the Top Dogs in the grand final next game on the WACA at the moment. He's sitting on his own with no mates, which is not unusual. It's a no ball off the pitch. End of the over. Yep, so I'll pay that. It went between his legs, but it was off the pitch. None for 10 for Cody. This is Luca. I remember him. Play ball. So he'll be bowling right arm around the wicket, I think. Left arm over, in fact. There you go. That's how well I know him. Oh, the fielder had that spent. He was looking at where he was going to throw it, and he forgot about fielding the ball cleanly in his hands before trying that. Comes in the bowl of Ben. Nice shot by Ben. There's a chance of a run out, and it would have been gone. He missed. They get 3 more. Only 3 runs needed here. Lewis just gets hammered to the back net for a 7. What a surprise. Nice shot by Tyran. Yeah, oh, that's not control. Yeah, that kick come off the side of the boot. It was nowhere near where he was hoping to kick it. That's the stumps. So I paid 4. That's well bowled. Almost bowled in. Last ball. Luca White plays in the bowl to Ben. Ben plays it nicely, and they get 2. That's the end of the over. Swap ends again. They've got 24 runs after 3 overs here, which is decent going. Sam, yeah, there we go. We're working our way through the list. There's a few crackerbat people walk through the door. Matt Saliakis, Brett Clumper, play ball. Rob Christo, but it doesn't look like he'll be playing. Dean Demos will be on holiday still. How you going, Dino? We'll be hoping his team can beat the Top Dogs tonight in the grand final. Divi 1. The bowler comes in the bowl, and the batsman hits that in the air. The ball followed him. They got through for a couple. Yep. This is Sam Hall, the bowler here. He's about to come in and bowl to Tyran. He's hammered that. No, he had a chance to run him out, couldn't do it. They got 7. Big game for Tyran. He took about 8 or 9 wickets, and yeah, he's smoking them as well. Ben, good shot, chance here. Yeah, not well. The non-striker held the crease in the end. They got 2, and it's last ball. Some of the North Beach Bad Dads have just walked through the door as well. And the Fluffy Ducks, that'll be the grand final on the MCG. Yeah. And 2 runs there, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, apparently they just didn't want to play a 6 o'clock game, the Fluffy Ducks, otherwise we probably would have ended up with that grand final tonight as well. And despite the fact they couldn't play at 6, one of them was here at 12 minutes past 6, and there's 2 more at 6:40. So I don't know. Mitch, play. Yeah, Mitch to bowl. Comes in around the wicket to bowl to Tyran, and it's a good piece of bowling. Beat him neck and crop, and he had no idea at all. Looks like Tyran helping out here, putting these bails on. Wouldn't it be funny if the bowler knocks him off again on this next delivery? We'll keep an eye on it and see what he can do. Unlikely to bowl him twice in 2 balls, you would think, but who knows? Mitch comes in the bowl to Tyran. Hits it nicely, well fielded. I don't think he's got the ball, so it's just nothing. Direct hit there would have been absolutely gone. So the bowler coming in right arm around the wickets. Would have been a wide, but he didn't want that. He smacked it for 7 instead, so you can't blame him. It was a full toss. So Mitch Gordon comes in the bowl to Ben. Ben hit it back at him, and he takes the catch. Well done. Last ball. And they get 2 for that, and that's the end of the over. So 1 over to go. Probably be Jake to bowl the final over of this partnership, which is who it is going to be. Still got through the game with no challenges, and we've whizzed through this game. Play ball. Jake bowls to Ben. Good ball. Comes in the bowl here and beats the bat. So third ball coming up. Bowling Stones back for the winter season. I saw Songy. Not out. That'll be 1. Who's that was walked in with him? Not sure. I wonder who'll be playing for the Bowling Stones tonight. Anyway, we haven't got that game, but that's alright. Jake bowls Tyran, plays it nicely, but there's no run. He wants the Super Ball, obviously. So last ball, Super Ball. And I'm thinking if he can hit this to the back net, he will. Straight, could be out, it will be. Yeah, the non-striker out. He puts his hands in the air as if to say, Dad, what did you do to me? The reality is that Tyran hit it and said no straight away, and the batsman backed up too far. So, young fella, I'm sorry, mate, but that's not Dad's fault. Anyway, doesn't really matter, as they're in a commanding position. And we're going to have Steve batting with Dylan. Right. Oh, yeah, all good. And play ball. It looks like Cody to open the bowling here in the last pair. So that's exactly who it is. Yep. Okay. Cody comes on the bowl. Good ball. Nothing wrong with that. That's when just checking the scoreboard ever so briefly, as if to say, I wonder if I get a wide for that. Anyway, around the wicket. Anyway, it was closer to bowl than a wide, so he got 0. That's a good. Got 0 for that as well, as that was actually a good delivery. And third ball we got. Third ball. Comes in the bowl and off his leg. Oh, that'll be run out. So all of a sudden the difference is only 2 runs. And not too sure what to expect from these 2 batters, but maybe this game is not a foregone conclusion after all. We'll have a look. We'll see. As the bowler comes in, the bowler Dylan, and that beats the bat. Last ball. There's Cody. Over the wicket, yeah, all good. Comes in the bowl this one, and a good ball, played it nicely. Not out, they get 2. End of the over, swap ends. It was a nice shot in the end, that one. Looks like Austin to bowl next. Play ball. Comes in the bowl this one to Dylan. Hits it well. There's a fielder there. Gets the throw in. The throw was a long way off, but it didn't really matter. Both batters were in their crease. Austin. Leg side, so we'll make that call. He bowls this one. Yeah, Dylan hits it in the air, but safely on the leg side, and they get through for 2. Comes in the bowl, right arm around the wicket here. Short, he hits it pretty well. It'll be enough. It'll be 7 runs. Didn't quite middle it, but he'll be happy with the result. Last ball. Craig Wheat just walks in the door. That's hit straight. And end of the over, the ball went out of the net, so we'll just dead ball end of the over. We'll give you a quick update. MCG. Lewis and Cruz, there's 3 of them playing. They made 142. The master batters are 86 in the 11th over. Play ball. This is Luca. And it's nicely played. They'll get 2. The game on the Bay 13 knocked them over with pace. Only made 56, and the Spartans are 52 in the 7th over. That beats the bat. As he comes in the bowl here, hits his leg. So third ball coming up. Gets an edge, the keeper doesn't take it. They get through for a run, and there's 1 ball remaining in the 15th over of the second innings. Around the wicket. In the air, but safe. Oh, that's caught off the ricocheted off the non-striker and in the air, and the fielder's taken that. That's a really good catch. End of the over. Just keeps them in the hunt a little bit here. Might have just grazed his knee on the ground there. I think that might have been Mitch that took that catch. Now he's going to bowl. So they've got a 13-run buffer with 3 overs to go. Play ball. So he bowls, he gets an edge. He wants to run, but at the end of the day they don't go. Yeah, sensing a tight finish to the game actually. Ospreys making hard work of making the runs they need to win. They're going to get through for 1 there. Another couple of wickets shortly will certainly make things interesting. As Mitch comes in to bowl to Dylan. He hit that well. There's a chance for the fielding team. They get the wicket that they needed to get to keep them in the hunt. All of a sudden that buffer is only 9. Very handy wicket there for the sticky wickets. Come in to bowl this one. Full toss, hits it in the air. They should get 2 here, and they will. And it's last ball. Last ball coming up. There's still only 1 player from the top dogs here at the moment. No, it looks like Crackerbat have about 4. It is only early. That's nicely played. They'll get 2, and that's the end of the over. So we started the game a little bit early tonight because we had 2 teams raring to go. It was about 5:55 when we started, and it's now 6:50. So yeah, we're off to a bit of a flyer tonight, which is very good, with the grand finals to follow. Play ball. My mate Sam Hall. Play. So he comes in the bowl of Dylan. Would have been a wide. He hit it in the air. It's going to be landing safely. A little bit fortunate there, the batting team, but they got 2. He's bowling right arm over the wicket. He bowls here. It's leg side. Easy couple of runs there for Steve Carter. Steve, and hits it away on the leg side nicely for a couple. Yeah, it looks like they've just about done enough here, the batsmen. See, bowler comes in the bowl of Dylan in the air, lands safely, but it would have been run out. He missed, and they got 1 last ball coming up here. Plays it nicely off the back, but another chance for the fielding team. It would have been gone. That's the end of the over. Swap ends, so we've got 1 over to go. And they had a couple of chances there, and if they had taken both of them, we would have still had a decent game on our hands. But it's hard to see the fielding team doing enough here with a 22-run buffer to the batting team with 1 over to go. Play ball. Anyway, they've done a pretty good job on the field, having said that, sticky wickets. He's bowled in, so there you go. That was right on line. This bloke has bowled well all night. So, let's just see. As he comes in to bowl the next one. Wide. Yeah, so it was there to call. I'm assuming they're going to want that again, so we'll just give it to him. The bowler comes in again to bowl to Steve Carter. Yeah, nicely kept it out. Chance of a run out, but no, they don't get it. No, so it's not out. And no review. We haven't had any reviews, but that was definitely home. 3 balls to go. So 3 wickets go. It does give them the win with the Super Bowl coming up, so that's what they've got to do. Take 3 wickets and 3 balls here. Happens, I'll eat my hat. I thought I've got one. Not here anyway. Full toss. There's a chance that might be one of them. It is. There you go. They get 1. Oh, so there's 2 balls to go. Oh, gee, if they get a wicket on this one, it'll make life a little bit interesting. Those couple of run-outs they missed out on in that 17th over could be costly. Oh, off the body, and the batsman, the non-striker, says don't run. So last ball, Super Ball. And now he says don't run again. So they're not going to run here, and it won't really matter. Skin and the win is done and dusted. But he bowls, and he hits it straight, and that'll be the end of the over in the game. Thank you. Can I grab the ball? Can I grab the ball? Thanks, Cody. Yeah, thanks, mate. Just if you can chuck it up to me, that would be gold. Yeah, excellent. Thanks, buddy. Yep, thank you. Rightio. Well, we'll be back shortly for the first of 2 grand finals on the WACA tonight. It's 6:54. How good is that? The owners would be pleased. Let's hope I get 2 teams in time to get the next game started fractionally early even. Rightio, we're on fire tonight because it looks like we might even start this game fractionally early as well. So we managed to get the first game on the way at about 5:55 tonight, which gave us a bit of a head start. And both teams are here, so we're ready to go at 7:02. So looking forward to this game a lot. This is a Divi 1 grand final. Crackerbat won the toss and Top Dogs are going to be batting first. So should be a good game of cricket. Dean Demos should be with us on holidays, but he's probably, he could be tuning in for a game like this. G'day Dino, if you are, and anyone else that's watching for that matter. Hopefully we get a really good, close final. 3 reviews for both teams. And super over if we have a draw, we keep going until we get a result. Didn't have 1 review in the first game, so I don't reckon we'll get through the next 2 grand finals without a few reviews though. Sam to open the batting with Scotty. Looks like Ben Brennan will be bowling. The bails are on, that's good. Light's still on, but someone will probably bring that up at some point. Play ball. All right, we get on the way at 7:03. I'll take it. So he's Ben, first ball of the grand final, and Sam just tucks it away on the leg side. Aaron does the fielding, and they get through 4-2. Ben. But there you go. The fridge lights situation has come up straight away, more or less. Yeah, looks like Cruz is going to sort it out. And just waiting. There it goes. So the fridge light's been turned off. Play ball. There's Ben. Comes in with the ball right arm around the wicket to Scotty. No ball. Shocking ball, really. It was a wide and a no ball. Ben's got a chance to redeem himself. Comes in the bowl to Scotty. Oh shit, that's as bad as the first one, the previous one, if not worse. So another no ball. Got a new ball for both innings here, so he might be just struggling to control the new ball a little bit early on here for Ben. Comes in the bowl this one. This one's online a bit better, but the batsman tucks it away nicely on the leg side for 2. And it's last ball. Sam. Full toss, but it wasn't high. Matty's there, that would have been out. He missed. They got 2 runs, and that's the end of the over. So a good start for the Top Dogs, 10 runs. And, looks like it might be Craig Wheat to bowl the next over of the game. Over the wicket play. And be bowling to Sam Henry. Wide, which it is. Grand final on the MCG, North Beach Battles and the Fluffy Ducks. That game's starting shortly. Craig, nicely played by Sam, and they get 2 more. I think around the wicket, the other players, I think, for the Top Dogs will be Sachin, Dan Peters, Adrian and Jasper. I think that is bad on that. He definitely hit it, and I give him 2. No, he definitely hit it, no doubt about it. It was very woody. Clumpers just backed me up over the wicket, so he said the same thing, even though Dario didn't like it. But Brett was on my side. 2 runs there, last ball. Around the wicket, yeah. Comes in the bowl to Scotty. And a nice shot, and there's Ben. They get 2, end of the over. So another 10 runs for the Top Dogs there. It's going to be Aaron. Love umpiring grand finals of indoor cricket. I really do. Play ball. So, as an umpire, it's a good game to not stink as an umpire if you can possibly avoid it. Haven't done anything wrong yet, but there's only been 2 overs. 2 runs there for Scotty. As Aaron comes in to bowl to Sam. Plays it beautifully, and there's Matty, and I reckon he had him there with a direct hit. Anyway, they got through for 3. Just adjusting the stump there for some reason. Anyway, we're good to go as Aaron comes in to bowl to Scotty. Did it nicely. Another chance for the fielding team, and I reckon he's just got him there. So I give that out. I'm going to keep an eye on him. And it looks like the batsman realises that he was just a little bit short. So Cracker Bat take their first wicket of the evening. As Aaron comes in to bowl to Sam. Off his leg, Brett Plumper is there. I'll get 3 for 1. And last ball coming up. Aaron comes in to bowl to Scotty. This will be a wide, and that's the end of the over. So the first successful over there for the bowling team. And we have 23 runs after 3 overs. Brett Plumper to bowl. So Bedrock's just finished umpiring his first game down at the back, and no doubt he'll be going back down there shortly to look after game number 2 for him. Play ball. This is Clumps coming in to bowl to Sam. Full toss that he hits comfortably on the leg side for 2. Brett in the bowl to Scotty. Played it nicely, but Craig Week got enough of his body behind the ball there to make sure that no more than 1 run was scored. So Clumps comes in to bowl to Sam again. And hits it bleeding edge. This will be out. Yeah, they get a run out there. And Scotty backed up too far as the non-striker on the straight one. And he was well short when Matt Saliakis took the bails off. Wicket number 2 for Cracker Bat. So Clumps comes in again to bowl to Sam. Wide. Last ball. Brett comes in the bowl to Sam. Full toss, but it wasn't a high one. I'll get 2. End of the over. As that throw from Brett might have hit Matt Saliakis in the nuts, I reckon. And yeah, I don't know whether he's wearing a box at the moment or not, all the way down the back there. And now to bowl, but anyway. He will be bowling. Play ball. He'll be bowling right arm round the wicket. Sam Henry. And well bowled, well played. Ben not able to get a handle on it, and they get through for easy 2. Over the wicket we're going to go here. Matty bowling to Scott. Wide. Matt Saliakis comes in to bowl to Scott again. A better ball, but he hit it quite well, but straight to the fielder. This time they don't run on the straight one, which is the right move. So Matty comes in again to bowl. And batsman plays it very nicely. Good placement. Well thrown by Dario. That won't be out. No. They get 3. Last ball. And around the wicket we're going to go again. Yeah, for the left-handed batsman. So Matty comes in the bowl. And the batsman hits it quite nicely. Side net, back net. They'll get 4, and that's the end of the over. So another 11 runs scored in that over. And Top Dog's pretty happy at the moment, I reckon, with 36 runs on the board. Let's see how this over ends up working out for both teams. Play ball, last over of the partnership. So Dario comes in the bowl to Sam. Sam plays it straight to Aaron. The fielding is good. They get through for 1. Satchin to bat next. Notice Barry Singh's here as well, so he could be playing maybe. Which means one of the other players I mentioned earlier wouldn't be playing if that was the case. Anyway, we'll find out when the last pair comes out here. Barry just leaving now, so it's not him, I don't think. That's okay. It's a good ball. When I say good ball, it was outside leg stump. Yeah, it was outside leg stump, but it was inside the wide line. As Dario comes in to bowl this one. Yeah, off the bat. And here's Ben, and they get through for one. Last ball, Super Ball. All the Super Balls should be pretty important deliveries in a grand final, you would think. As Dario comes in the bowl to Scotty. And Scotty hits it nicely. They'll get 4 on the Super Ball. End of the over, next pair of batters. So they come out with 44 runs. And I reckon the top dogs would be pretty happy with that. All right, so it will be Satchin and Matt Y to bat next. I'll give you a quick update on the MCG because that's a grand final as well. The Fluffy Ducks 20 runs after 4 overs against the North Beach Battlers. I won't go down to Bay 13 at the moment because we're about to start partnership number 2 here. Play ball. Ben Brennan. He'll be bowling to Matt Y. Play. Right arm round the wicket. As Ben often does. Comes in the bowl now. And good ball. So that found a way to sneak in. And it was definitely a ball that was not wide. Mate Ben. Comes in the bowl to Matty. Yeah, well bowled. Well, good. No, not out. So very good keeping there by Brett Klumper, which you'd expect. But nevertheless, the batsman on strike, managed to keep his foot grounded behind the line at all times. Third ball. He comes in the bowl this one. Well played. Dario was there, but he didn't do anything constructive. In fact, he misfielded it completely, and they get 3 for 4. Satchin's turn to face the music first time tonight. As Ben bowls to him. Good ball, nicely played. Craig Wheat, good fielding, but they will get 2. And there's 1 ball remaining. Rob Christale in the background there, just watching on intently. As Ben bowled leg side, and that's the end of the over. So they still managed to pick up 8 runs there, the top dogs. Alright, so it'll be Aaron to bowl next by the look of it. Adjusting his cap, we're ready to go, play ball. Aaron comes in the bowl, and Satchin playing a miss. It's perfectly straight, that delivery, no movement whatsoever, so I don't really know why the batsman found that a difficulty to hit, but anyway, that would have been a wide, he hit it anyway, he still gets his 2, so you don't miss out on anything there. There's Aaron. Comes in the bowl to Matty. Yeah, good ball. That's about halfway between the leg stump and the leg side line, so not really all that close to a wide, which we didn't call, of course. He bowls this one. Yeah, off the body. Hits the back net at my end anyway, and they only get 1. Last ball. Satchin. Faces Aaron. Hits it nicely on the offside. Ben's there, decent fielding by him, but they get 2, and that's the end of the over. Aaron's got 1 for 8, and the ball might have just gone out of the net there. Might have headed down to Bay 13, believe it or not. There you go. Brett Klumper gets the ball for us, which we appreciate. And I wonder who's going to bowl next. I'd say it's going to be Craig Wheat. Rolling around the wicket. Yep, play ball. Right arm round to bowl to Satchin. Off we go. Here comes in the bowl. It's a good ball. It's also well played. That was a Yorker pretty much on middle stump, and the batsman still got it away for 2. Craig. And good ball. And not taken cleanly by Brett that time, so they do get through for a single. Craig bowling to Sachin. And nicely played, but it's only going to be just the one run as it hit the back net closest to me. That's Craig. Right arm round, he bowls to Matt Y. Matty, that's only going to be one run as well. And last ball. Craig to Sachin here. Good ball, well played. Yet again though, it's only one. That's the end of the over. So 4 ones to finish off the over there, and only 6 runs scored in total. So fairly good bowling there by Craig, it's fair to say. 63 after 9, so probably the batting team reasonably happy with that. It's not a tragic result for the bowling team either though, to be fair. Play ball. Brett comes in the bowl to Sachin, and he just guides it away for another one. Clumps to bowl to Matt Y. No ball, full toss. He was in his crease, so he's going to get the no ball +3. And he runs there for the top dogs. Brett comes in to bowl this one to Sachin. Good ball. Swung in a little bit. And Sachin still managed to hit it away for a couple. Probably do with a wicket or two at the moment. Crack a bat, I think, at the moment. So we'll see what happens here as he bowls to Matty. A little bit aerial. That was also probably going to be out with a direct hit, but he missed. And they get through for 2. So it's last ball. Brett comes in to bowl to Sachin, and he tucks that away on the leg side for another easy 2, and that's the end of the over. So they got 12 runs in that over, did the top dogs, and this pair's going along quite well with 31 runs after 4 overs for them. Matt Saliakis to bowl next. Play ball, so no wickets lost in this partnership so far. As Matty bowls and Sachin goes for the big shot, hits it across the line. Craig Weeks there and they get through for 3. I think the batter would have been home there even if it had have hit the stumps. As Matty comes in the bowl to Matty. Beats the bat, good keeping, no run. Well bowled. Matt Y's on strike, faces Matt Saliakis. Wide ball, which we call. Yeah, Matt to Matt. Comes in the bowl. Short, beats the bat, no, not out. And the ball hits Matty on the back there. The throw from Clumps, he apologises. Bit of friendly fire. And it'll be last ball coming up. Matty bowls to Matt Y. And hits it on the leg side. And here's Aaron, who throws miles away. And that's the end of the over. They get 2. 38 after 5 for this pair. And Dario. Dario Sorbello to bowl the last over of the partnership. It'll be Jesper and Adrian. They're going to be the next 2 batters. So Dan Peters just watching on. Play ball. As Dario comes in the bowl to Matt. Oh. 1 run. Dario comes in to bowl to Sachin. Plays it straight. Should only be 1 here, which it is. So Dario comes in to bowl to Matt Y. Slower ball. Well played. They need to keep it off the net. They do. Only 1 more. It's been a lot of 1s in this innings. Dario comes into bowl to Sachin. There's well filtered by Ben to keep that down to 1. So we've had 4 ones in a row again. Last ball, Super Ball. They won't be getting 1 off the Super Ball. It's impossible. We're going to lose 10 though as he plays it on. There you go. So absolute gold for Cracker Batters. They needed a wicket, no doubt. It was the only wicket they took in the partnership, but at least it was worth -10 for them. And that leaves the partnership at 32 and the score at 76. Bay 13, I'll just let you know that Right Arm Optimists, it's a brand new team, are on 28 runs after 6 overs against the Bowling Stones. And the final on the MCG, the Fluffy Ducks, 48 after 8 overs against the North Beach Battlers. Right. Those games are somewhat further behind us at the moment. We're actually going very well for time tonight so far. Adrian and Jesper play ball. So we'll just try to keep it going. Ben Brennan to bowl. He bowls to Adrian, who plays a nice shot to get off the mark with 2. It's got down to 21 degrees now. It was about 23 when we started the night. It's 7:23 p.m. As Ben comes in the bowl to Jesper. Jesper beats the bat and there's no run. Ben comes in the bowl to Jesper again. No ball off the pitch, which we pay. Ben again bowls to Jesper. No ball, no ball. Calling that for height. It probably would have been a wide anyway. No ball +1. Last ball. And this is the last ball of the 13th over. And coming to bowl to Adrian. Played that nicely. Where's Craig Wheat? The fielding was good. They get 2. End of the over. Ben just a little bit wayward tonight, none for 27 for him, and 9 runs for this pair first over. Play ball, this will be Aaron. He'll be bowling to Adrian. Nice shot by Adrian, that'll be an easy 2. Still no reviews in the game so far. In fact, I haven't had a review all night, 7:24 p.m, so almost a game and a half with no challenges. That's off the foot. No, off the foot all day, every day. Only one, another one. Comes in the bowl to Adrian. Yep, wide. It's well left actually because it was relatively tight. Adrian, and he plays that nicely. Clumper's there. Jesper was just dragging the chain a bit as the non-striker, but he probably would have been just in. Last ball. Over the wicket he bowls to Jesper, and that'll be a wide, and that's the end of the over. Looks like Craig Wheat heading down the back there to bowl the next over. Play ball, he'll be bowling right arm round the wicket. He comes in the bowl right now. And nice shot off the back foot, and he's done enough down there. It's actually going to be 2, and it was done pretty good by Matt to keep that down to 2. Over the wicket. Comes in the bowl to Jesper. Nice shot, straight to Aaron though, who keeps it off the net and they don't run. In the bowl here, and cramped him up a bit, the batsman, for room there, and he was only able to get that away for only a single as well. Over the wicket, yep, as he comes in the bowl to Adrian. And, in the air, drop catch by Aaron. It was hit fairly firmly. They get 3. The 100 comes up for Top Dogs in the 15th over. It's last ball. It's going to stick with over the wicket to the left-hander here. In the bowl now, and again tucks him up for room, but he does get it away for 2. End of the over. None for 24 for Craig, but he probably bowled a little bit better than that, to be fair. Don't always get the figures. He mainly got hit for a handful of twos and the odd one. So they didn't really take toll of his bowling in any way, shape or form. Brett Clumper to bowl next. Play ball. There we go. Comes in the bowl to Jasper. Full toss, wasn't a high one. It's going to be 2, which is what we paid. Brett to Adrian. And that's nicely played. Fielding by Dario, but they're always going to be home for 3. Wickets have been a little bit hard to come by here in this innings for the Cracker Bat. They need to finish the last 3 overs with 3 or 4 probably, if they can. I almost got one there, underneath edge, just missed the stumps. I got 1. It's Adrian Longwood on strike facing Brett Clumper. He bowls now. In the air, it's going to be a good shot. And Matty tries to run him out the bowler's end. It would have been pretty tight had he have hit the stumps. But anyway, they got 7. And last ball. Jasper, there's Ben, they get 2 and that's the end of the over. So I'm thinking with 2 overs to go here that the bowling team wouldn't want the score to be any higher probably than what it currently is. So they need to finish strongly with a couple of good overs for Crackerback coming up. Let's see if what they can do. Play ball. As Cruz just walked in with a tray full of sausages that he would have cooked on the barbecue, no doubt, for grand final night. Full toss, yeah, it's going to be costly, although it would have been run out, but he missed the stumps. It was still good fielding from side on. Anyway, 7 more very handy runs for the top dogs as Matty bowls to Adrian. And plays it well and well fielded, although the throw's going to be a bit over the top there and probably a little bit unnecessary. So the batters get a bonus 1 run. Matty over the wicket. Balls to Jasper. Full toss. Chance here for Craig Wheat. That'll be out. And that'll be 100% gone. And even though they haven't... okay, they're going to review, which is silly. They're only doing it because they've got 3 reviews and they haven't wanted to use any. But there is absolutely no way in hell that this is in. And so this is just a waste of about 7 or 8 seconds, which is all it's going to take me to confirm the decision. Dead ball, cross back. They wanted to review, so you've got to let me do it. I've already done it now. Yeah, it was out by heaps, by the way, for what it's worth. So let's go. I've done it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I've done it, but I was still doing it while you come into bowl. And the batter was the one that wanted to review it, so I don't know why they kept playing, because he gave me the signal, I want to review. Anyway, play. Anyway, I can't let the game continue until I finished doing it, even though I knew what the outcome was going to be. 2 runs there for Adrian. Last ball. Matty bowls to Jasper. That'll be a wide. And end of the over. Anyway, at least they picked up a wicket in that over, did Cracker Bat. This pair still going quite nicely with 48, and Dario needs to bowl a good over here for his team. Play ball. Dario comes in to bowl to Adrian. Nicely played. They should get 2 runs easily there, which they do. So Dario comes in the bowl to Jasper. Slower ball, well played by Jasper, and they pick up 2 more. Longy, or Adrian Longwood, on strike. Faces Dario. That'll be hit over Brett Ben's head for a couple more. 2 balls to go. really need to take any risks at this stage, the batters on these last 2 balls, I don't reckon. They've got a good score. Comes into bowl. And there's a chance here, and it would have been out. 2 runs there, last ball, super ball. I wonder what they'll do here. Knowing these blokes, I'll probably still look to score something off the super ball. But they won't want to lose 10 here. Dario bowls, slower ball, beats the bat, that's the end of the over. Thanks, Brett, I'll grab the ball off you. Anyway, well bowled by Dario, he's got 2 for 10. Yep, so mate. Thank you. Rightio, so 132. Good score from Top Dogs in a final Divi 1. And I reckon it's just a little bit higher than Cracker Bat would have been hoping for. It's probably about 15 or 20 more than they probably would have been setting their sights on chasing. Anyway, who knows, they might still be good enough to produce the goods. We'll go around the grounds. Bay 13, new team Right Arm Optimists. They're on 53 against Bowling Stones, and that's after almost 13 overs. And the final on the MCG, how's that going? The Fluffy Ducks. Now they're not having it all their own way by any stretch. They're only 63 runs in the 15th over against the North Beach Battlers. Right. Now each pair needs to get around about 43 or 44 here. And that's still doable. It looks like Brett Clumper's going to open the batting. Who will he bat with? Looks like Dario. Right. I'll be looking to get their side off to a good start. They're probably going to want me to pick a best player in these finals, no doubt, as there's medals everywhere. I'm just having a quick look to see who... from a batting perspective, well, most of them batted pretty well, but probably Adrian might have been the pick of them. But yep, Sam Henry batted well as well, and so did Jesper for that matter. No one batted poorly. And bowling-wise, well, I think apart from possibly Dario with 2 for 10, there was no one that stood out either that much. Play ball. Right, anyway, off we go. Sam Henry comes in the bowl around the wicket to Brett Clumper. Full toss. And no. 2 or 3 of them get excited about the fact that the stumps were broken down at the bowler's end. But Dario was saving his crease there, no problem. Just the one review in the first innings, and it's a review we shouldn't have had, as we gave somebody out and they challenged it. It was Jesper, wasn't even close. No ball off the pitch, so opening runs for Cracker Bats. Sam Henry comes in the bowl to Brett. Yep, wide ball. A couple of extras in a row, and they'll take any freebies that come their way, no doubt. Yeah, pretty tight call on the MCG, and Ethan's given it out, and I think he's right. The batsman has challenged it. No ball. So I'm paying a no ball +2 there for height. Last ball. As he comes in the bowl with Dario. No ball and wide. End of the over. Yeah, that gives me a chance to see how Ethan goes with this review on the MCG. Yeah, out it was. So Ethan was right on the money, and he's got a grand final there. So that's a good decision by him, no doubt. Matt White, play ball. Get a wicket with an X-ball there on the MCG as well. That's a nice straight drive, but Sachin's able to stop it. And there's no run. Good start for Cracker Bat with 10 runs off the first, although 8 of them were gimmies. Nicely played by Brett, nicely fielded by Adrian. They get 2. go. Dario uses the feet, hits it straight to get back here, and they're not going to be able to. That's good fielding by Matt Y off his own bowling. And when Dario hit that, there was really no chance of a realistic run. Brent just overcommitted as the non-striker, and they pay the price. Matt Y comes into bowl to Dario. Nice shot there. 2 runs for him. And last ball. Matty comes into bowl to Brett. And Brett plays that nicely, but it's going to be well fielded. They get one only, and that's the end of the over. So a maiden over there for Matt Y. It's a good start for him. Looks like most of the dirty hacks are here, and it looks like they've brought a few spectators to watch their game. A grand final that they'll be playing next on the WACA, which I'll be umpiring after this game. Play ball, our mate Jesper comes into bowl to Brett Clumper, over the wicket. Full toss, but not a high one. Matt Y's there, so Sachin, but 2 runs is the score. Jesper. Dario. Nicely played by Dario, well fielded by Adrian, but they get through for 2. Jesper. Off to Brett. Brett very nicely played again, but can only pick up 1 for that. He's a little bit disappointed, I could just hear it. He was a little bit disappointed he didn't hit a 2 there, but anyway. Dario. Out of your crease. So out of your crease, so it'll be 4 runs because it's hit the side net and the back net. Last ball. It was well out of his crease when he hit that ball, by the way, for those that weren't able to pick it up on YouTube. That's a leg side, and that's the end of the over. So that's another good over there for the Crackerbat team. Picked up 11 runs from it, and they have 21 after 3, which keeps them around about on pace with what they need. Play ball. This will be Sachin. Right arm over. Well bowled. He just blocked it out and said no. He's going to bowl properly, you'd imagine, Sachin in this game, grand final. His team will be hoping he bowls properly, which he's doing at the moment. Sometimes he just comes in and bowls off 1 or 2 steps and tosses a ball up there, inviting them to hit 7s to get run-outs, but I don't think he'll be doing that in the grand final of Divi 1, otherwise they'll be ripping into him, his teammates. Anyway, they get 2 more there. Might be another review on the MCG, which was confirmed as out. I don't know what the original decision was. Wide, and we've got 1 more ball to go. Sachin. Outside edge, but it'll land safely. Oh, Jesper fumbles it when they had a chance of a run out. End of the over. So 27 runs after 4. Still going along quite nicely, this batting partnership. And around about 7 and over is going to get them around about the mark. And at the moment they're almost at that run rate. Play ball doesn't sound like all that much when you put it down and you say 7 and over, but of course when you lose wickets it makes a big difference. And that should have been a wicket there in fact, but Jesper the keeper fumbled it and missed out on the stumping. Third ball coming up. He comes in the bowl to Brett, and Brett hits that nicely. Yeah, he'll pick up 2, so he'll be happy with that. Adrian comes in the bowl to Dario. Dario plays that very nicely. Doesn't give the fielding team any chance of running him out there. 2 more to the total. In the bowl. Brett, likewise, plays a very nice shot on the offside for a comfortable 2. It's good, solid batting. Last ball. inside edge. It'll just be one, and that is the end of the over. Both batters on 17 apiece here. And they've got one over left in the partnership to make as many as they can. Looks like Scotty to bowl, only bloke that hasn't bowled yet. Anyway, this is setting the game up quite nicely at the moment. Play ball. He'll be bowling right arm around the wicket. And he bowls, and Dario, yeah, attacks it away nicely for two. Comes in the bowl to Brett. Yeah, again, that's good placement. And two more. Dario again, well fielded by Sam Henry, and they get through for another two. 2 balls to go in this partnership. So he comes in the bowl this one. It's hit the body, so nothing, and it's last ball, super ball. Keeps it in front of him. Oh, so well, it's incidental. It's actually going to be 6. That's the end of the over. Yeah, well, it's just one of those things. Yeah, it wasn't. It's not deliberate. It's there's only 2 calls I can make there. One of them is 6, and the other one is out for interference. And I'm not paying interference, so he blocked it in front of him. And as he ran, the ball hit his arm and carried forward. And to be fair, the fielding team are a little bit stiff there. But as I said, it's either 6 or out deliberate interference, and they're not really claiming that, and I wouldn't be paying it if they were. As I said, it was what you call incidental contact. Right, so 46 runs is a really good start for Crackerbat, and that gets their team into a position where there is every chance. Right, play ball. So Aaron and Ben. Sam Henry. No ball off the pitch. Fair bit of noise on the MCG, and I get the feeling that Ethan's going to be under a fair bit of pressure in that second innings, in that grand final that's been played there. Wide. It's a relatively tight call, but it was definitely just outside the leg side line. There's no argument from the bowler. Oh, gee, is that another review on the MCG? They're taking him on left, right, centre. Anyway, whichever way, hopefully he's going well there, Ethan, but they're certainly challenging a few calls. That'll be 2. Yeah, I've only, as I said, only had the 1 review so far all night, and it was an easy call to get right for me on that one. It wasn't even close, but anyway, last ball. I'm just sweating on a few close ones. I like to be involved in the game. Yeah. He's hit that, and he'll get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah. I'm not one for sitting here barracking for no close ones, and so I can get out of it. I like it a lot more when we have to make some close calls, and people like to challenge the call. I love doing the reviews, especially if I'm right. Play ball. Not always the case. Anyway, that's going to land safely. They get 2. Like any umpire, I reckon we all want to be right. But anyway, so far we haven't really had to make any crucial decisions or close decisions. I'm pretty sure that's come off the foot. I'm not entirely sure, but I've only given it 1 run, and it doesn't look like... I think the batsman just saying to the fielder there, didn't hit it. So that makes me feel good. I didn't know for sure. Nicely played by Ben, they get 2. And when I don't know whether there's bat involved and it hits the side net, I just always go with only 1 if they run. Yeah, it's a good ball. That's definitely inside the line. So I moved across to make sure of it. Last ball. Matt Y, right arm over the wicket. And again, that's a good ball. And that's the end of the over. So both those balls pitched almost in line with the line, but cut back in. And were definitely not wide deliveries. It's going to be a third ball, that means. So third ball, and Jesper to bowl. Play ball. Here we go. He'll be bowling to Ben. And he bowls, and Ben hits it nicely, and that's good work because they have no chance of getting a run out off that. There's Aaron. Around the wicket we're going to go with here. Let's see how this works for Jesper. Yeah, good ball, but also nicely played, and Scotty doesn't field it cleanly. He would have been hoping to keep that down to 1, but it was actually 2. Over the wicket again, so changing sides to the right-hand and left-hand combination. And, well bowled, reasonably well played, but no run. And Aaron, good to see that he didn't back up on the straight one. He didn't back up too far. We've got 3 fielders on the leg side here. Interesting tactic, and hits Ben in the body, and I reckon he's done the right thing by not running on that as well. Third ball. Right, can he find the gap on the offside here where there's no fielder? No, he's bowled in. Oh gee, that's the end of the over, and he might have been looking to play a little bit of an inside out shot there, I think. And so you'd have to say the fact that he sort of played across the line of the ball and got bowled when there was no fielders on the offside up close, that strategy actually paid off for the top dogs on that occasion. Right, play ball, Sachin. Right arm over. He bowls and Ben hits it very nicely, and it's been misfielded by Scotty again there, second time. And that one's actually gone through for 5, and it really should have only been 1. Around the wicket. Comes in the bowl to Aaron. Yeah, nice shot. He needs to get going, and he does get going, and he makes his 2. Which side are we? Yeah, over the wicket. Just checking with the bowler there as the bars have just been put on. Over the wicket. Change it again. He bowls to Ben. Ben beats him outside the off stump, and there's no run. Chris Sell takes a catch on the MCG for the Fluffy Ducks. As Sachin's about to bowl here to Ben. And he bowls, and it's well bowled. He played right over the top of that one. And another wicket there for Top Dogs. Last ball. How are we going here? Only the 14 in the partnership so far. And, they've still got just over 2 overs to try and build that up a bit. Sachin bowls to Ben. That's better, Ben. And I reckon he might have been gone with a direct hit. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. 16 runs now for the partnership. Looks like we're going to go with Adrian to bowl. Right, play ball. So Adrian Longwood, and he'll be bowling to Ben Brennan. Full toss, a low one. It's hit the fielder there on the leg on the way through to hitting the side net, and 3 handy runs there for Cracker Bats. Adrian vigorously polishing the ball on his tracksuit. Comes in the bowl to Aaron, and it's hit the body. Chance of a run out, and but not the case. It hasn't eventuated, and they get another single around the wicket. Ben needs to be switched on for this delivery. He faces Adrian. It's the in-swing. He played it well. Scotty's got the ball. Oh, geez. I tell you what, I think he might have been gone there with a direct hit. Anyway, it would have been one of those ones that would have been reviewed either way if it hit the stumps. Over the wicket. He's changing sides here. He bowls. Aaron hits it straight. He runs. Ben will make it. Not out. A little bit slow to take off, but he was probably half thinking of saving the crease at one point. Around the wicket. So this is the last ball of the over. Adrian. He bowls to Ben. Wide on the line, and that is the end of the over. Came back a little bit, but not enough to be a good ball. Right, so now they've got 25 after 5 overs, sorry. So we're at the point where they need 62 to win, and they've got 7 overs. And Scotty, this is a pretty important over in the scheme of things as well. I reckon not losing wickets will be the key for the batting team here. Play ball. Scotty bowls and Aaron. Yeah, that'll be 2. Obviously we're looking to score, but the last 2 batters will probably feel like even if the score stayed as it was, they'd still be some show. They won't want it to go backwards by another 10 or so here. Off the glove, and because it's off the glove I can pay 2, and I know that's what happened, and that's why I made the call before it hit the net that I was always going to be paying 2. As this is right arm around the wicket, he bowls to Aaron. Aaron in the air, Jesper gets a hand on it. Gee whiz, that was not out, that'll be 1. Gee, it was not necessarily an easy catch, but anyway, they dodged the bullet, it's fair to say, cracker bat, and lucky for them they didn't get out. They're going to move the field. Here we go again with a 3 on the leg side. All right, 2 balls to go. Yeah, as Scotty comes in the bowl to Ben. Well, Ben plays it where all those fielders are, and he could be gone. He would have been gone. They get 2. Last ball, super ball. So they've used that plan twice now, and it's probably worked both times, to be fair, even though they didn't get a wicket there. Last ball, super ball. And Aaron, 4 runs on the super ball, end of the over. Anyway, that sets things up beautifully for this last partnership. And that pair did a good job because they were struggling a little bit in the sort of early to mid stages of that partnership. They managed to come out with 36, and so that leaves the last partnership needing 51. And although that won't be anything easy, I reckon it's definitely doable with the quality of the 2 batsmen coming out here. MCG, the Fluffy Ducks ended up with only 69, but they're doing a good job defending it. North Beach battlers 32 in the 7th over. I won't go to the game down the back. It's not a final, and I haven't got time. Play ball. All right, Sam Henry. Right arm round, he bowls to Craig Weeks. And nice shot, but it'll only be 1. Sam bowls, and nicely played by Matt Saliakis. The throw comes in, but it actually hits the batsman. And anyway, they get through for 2. As Sam bowls to Craig. Well bowled, well played. And yeah, misfielder down the back there. So side net, back net is 4 runs. And so he comes in the bowl this one. Yeah, well bowled, he kept it out. It's a good delivery. Yeah, they don't have to score off every ball. Last ball. There's Sam. Comes in the bowl to Matt Saliakis. And played it very nicely on the offside for a comfortable 2, and that's the end of the over. That's a really good start for this last pair. Yeah, they don't need to start teeing off or anything like that at this point. Play ball. Right, Matt Y. So he'll be bowling out to Matty. He bowls now. And Matty plays a nice drive, and Sam was there, got a hand to it, but didn't field it cleanly, and they got through for 2. Could we have a super over? Gee, I'd love that. I really would. Anyway, Matty, Craig, and did they fumbled it down there? No, it'll be 3, I believe. I don't think it hit the back at any stage, but there was 2 fielders involved. They both fumbled it. Matty bowls to Matty. Full toss, but not a high one. Oh, geez, I've got to say, I reckon that would have been just out. Anyway, it didn't miss by much, and they got 2. As Matty bowls to Craig. the air, takes the catch. Handy wicket, cross back, last ball. That's a handy wicket there for the Top Dogs. And Matt Wyatt. Yeah, coming into bowler Craig. That'll be 2. And that'll be the end of the over. So Matty Wyatt's got 2 for 9. He's done a pretty good job with the ball tonight. And this pair on 13 after 2 overs. Jesper to bowl next. I know they're going to be chasing me for a best player here, and I can't go through all the stats now and try and work that out, as I've got to concentrate on getting the calls right. Play ball. Hopefully they'll help me out with some stats after the game, and I can help give them a decision. That's a wide. It's off the cuff. I can't think of anyone that's been a complete standout. A lot of players have got pretty good stats probably and played pretty well. No ball, and that was 100% above his head. And the batsman, the bowler actually apologises, so there'll be no argument there. It was a no ball plus 2. The 100 comes up for Crackerbat in the 15th over, around the wicket. Comes in the bowler Matty, and off the body. So it's going to hit the back net anyway, so it's irrelevant. They get 1. Over the wicket. Yep, the bowler lets me know. As he comes in the bowler Craig. So full toss, but not a high. 1 chance of a run out. That'll be gone. And that was superb fielding. Yeah, so we've got a review. So Matt Saliaka says, let's review this. But I tell you what, there's no way this is in either. So it's just going to give them a moment to have a rest probably. That's about all they're going to get out of this. The fielding was exceptional. We had to tap it on to have a chance of a run out. It wouldn't have worked if he had gathered the ball and thrown it, I don't reckon. But anyway, here we go. We're bringing it up. And it's not even close. You know, it's, Jesus Christ, it's about 5 frames. So, you know, we've had 1 review in both innings and they've both been out by miles. Anyway, they get 3 reviews. I've only used 1. Around the wicket, last ball. But that was a bit of a waste, really. There was no chance of winning that one. Matty plays that shot, and that'll be 2. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah, I mean, we've only got 3 overs to go, so it's probably, you know, they probably won't run out of reviews that could cost them. But anyway, Sachin around the wicket he's going to go. Right, play ball, 34 needed off 3 overs. He bowls around the wicket. Matty plays it nicely. Sam doesn't gather it, and 2. Still reckon there's a chance over the wicket. I reckon both teams are still well and truly in this. Sachin bowls to Craig. Nicely driven. He needs to get going. Oh, I reckon he's gone. This is a little bit closer, but not close enough for him to review. Yeah, and Craig says exactly that. That was closer than the last one, but it's still out, and he's right. Yeah, absolutely he is. Around the wicket. Comes in the bowler Matty. Wide, on the line. On the line. I'm sticking with that call. Bowler doesn't like it, I don't care. Yeah, I moved across to be in line with the ball there and where the batsman had his leg and everything, and the ball was dead set right on the line, and that's a wide. Over the wicket. He comes in the bowl over the wicket. Matty, nice drive. And kept off the back there by Scotty. They only get 2. Last ball. And I need to score here, the batting team. He comes in the bowl to Craig. Full toss, but not a high one. He was slightly out of his crease when he hit it anyway, and that's the end of the over. So that's that. I can't help him there. All of a sudden, probably fair to say the Top Dogs in the box seat, but again, both these batters are capable of hitting the big shot when they need to. And with 2 overs only to go now and 33 required, they are going to need to play at least a couple of big shots along the way. Play ball. Let's see what they can do here. Adrian, short shocker. And to be honest with you, the fact that he's got away with only losing 2 runs or conceding 2 there is a huge win for the bowling side. I think if Craig had been on strike there, he would have been looking to hit a 7. There you go. Craig hits that in the air, but it'll be safe. 2. And they cannot afford to lose another wicket probably at all. Certainly not in this over. So Adrian comes in the bowl to Matty, and nicely played by Matty. 2 more. Remembering that we do have the Super Bowl in the last over. So if they need around 20 with an over to go, they'll still give themselves some hope. And he comes in the bowl to Craig. And Craig, this is only going to be one last ball. So 26 off 6 balls is starting to get to the point where it is a big ask. Matty needs to score something here. And I think he'll be okay. Needs to run. They get 2. That's the end of the over. So they're now asking a lot of this pair in the last over. But as I said, if you think of the Super Bowl being worth 14, so what do they need to? If they get to, they can get to about 118 off the first 4 balls here, or more, then that obviously gives them some hope on the last ball. So that's got to be the aim, to at least get to there, and that's certainly doable as long as they don't lose a wicket. Play ball. Hoping for a really good finish here as Scotty comes in the bowl to Matty. Matty plays a nice shot straight away. Sam to the fielding. They get 2. This is an important delivery. Craig's on strike. And he's got to be thinking a big shot, I would think, here. As he bowls. And Craig, no, he's just happy with 2. Didn't try to do any more than that. Right, so all of a sudden, it is 20 off 3. Scotty comes in the bowl to Matty. Matty goes for the big shot. It beats everybody. That's handy runs. They get 5. Oh, there were 3 of them down there, and if they could have kept that off the net, it would have made things really, really tough. Time out. We've got a shoelace situation here, and everyone can take a breath, including me. Anyway, that keeps the game alive here, as they've got that 118 that I talked about with 2 balls to go. It's a big ask to have to hit it like a 14 off the last one, but at least you're in the hunt with a ball to go. So we're looking to score here, but they certainly won't want to lose a wicket. Play. So 2 balls to go and 15 for a win. Scotty comes in, he bowls to Craig. Craig goes down the wicket, hits it straight. This is trouble, and it's going to be out, and that'll do it. Matty, you're here. He did cross, so that's going to do it now. And it'll be last ball Super Bowl, and the Top Dogs now will win the game. And he bowls, and Matty hits it on the offside. They might get 4 on the Super Bowl. They do. That's the end of the over in the game. Thanks, boys. A good game of cricket. Congratulations to both sides, especially to the Top Dogs tonight, who win the Divi 1 Grand Final on a Monday. Anyway, we'll be back in 5 minutes or so for the next final. We're ahead of time here at the moment. It's fantastic. Yeah, I'm coming down. Yeah. Anyway, there'll be a presentation and all the rest of it. I'll see you shortly. Rightio, we're not far away from getting the next grand final on the way. Well done to the top dogs in that last game. It was a good game of cricket. The toss was won by the Roaring Lions here. They're going to bat first. Looks like Brad's going to open the bowling. We've got Harris batting with Ali. It's 12 minutes past 8, so we're probably pretty happy with that. Batsman just doing his shoelace up before we even get started here. A few people, quite a lot of spectators for both sides to watch this game, so should be a very exciting game of cricket, we hope. Play ball. Right, let's go. We're on our way. Brad to bowl the first one. And batsman hits it away. It'd only be one. Right, comes in to bowl this one. Leg side. Not out. Round the wicket, yep, got you covered. Comes in the bowl. And batsman plays it nicely. And they get through for 2. Comes in the bowl to Harris. He whacks it. It's gone for 5. It hit the top net and the back net, but it bounced first before hitting the back. Last ball. Over the wicket. Comes in the bowl here. No ball off the pitch. End of the over. Swap ends. Good start there for the Roaring Lions. Right, who are we going to go with now? Tyler, is this Ben? Tom. Okay, should be right with the rest of the names for the Dirty Hacks at least. Play ball. So he's going to be bowling right arm around. And yep, he's coming into bowl now. And would have been a wide, but he's hit it for 7. So well, these guys played pretty aggressively last week when they played in the semi-final for the Roaring Lions, particularly Harris. He started much the same way as last week. That'll be 2 runs. You need to bail on. There'll be some noise in this game, I reckon, as we get further into it. Anyway, that'll make it exciting. As Tommy comes in to bowl to Harris. Harris hits the top net with that shot, well fielded. And they get through for 1. Tom comes into bowl to Ali. No ball. So too high. +1, last ball. Comes into bowl again for Harris. Back and that'll be caught. And that'll be the end of the over. Now wicket there for the Dirty Hacks, and they're up and about with that one. They come from everywhere to congratulate each other. Alright, looks like Tyler. Alright, play ball. Comes into bowl to Harris. Full toss, he hit it pretty well. It's side net, back net, and he'll pick up 4. Support from his the crowd as he bowls this one, and the batsman tucks it away nicely on the leg side, and they pick up 2 runs. So Tyler comes in the bowl to Harris, wide, he lets it go, that's the right move. So Tyler comes in to bowl this one to Harris. Short. Hit it well. That was asking to be hit, and he hit it all the way. They're thinking about running again, and that would have been suicide. They get 7. They want to keep it. Last ball. over the wicket to bowl the last ball. Bowls to Ali. Well bowled, nicely played. They pick up 2. End of the over, swap ends. So it's a really good start for the Roaring Lions so far with 37 after 3. Steve Jones bowling next, it would seem. Play ball. Right arm round the wicket is on his way. Bowls to Ali, good ball. Got the outside edge. They'll get through for 1. So comes in the bowl to Harris. Well bowled in the air. And not taken cleanly by Steve there, and they get through for 2. One. Nicely driven, well done by Raj, and they did well to keep the scoring down to just 1 run there. Steve Jones bowls to Harris, short, hit it well, side net, back net, and they'll get 4. Last ball. Steve comes in the bowl to Ali. Well bowled, nicely played. Chance here for Tyler. And that's the end of the over. So another good over there for the Roaring Lions. They continue on their way. And the Dirty Hacks needing to, pick up a couple of wickets in these last couple of overs here, I'd say. Who are we going with? We're going to go... Yeah. All right, looks like it's going to be Brad. Play ball. So Brad's already bowled it over. He's going to bowl again. And he bowls. And Ali hits it straight to the fielder, Tom, who does a good job. They get through for 1 though. He's going to bowl this one. Yep, well bowled. Harris hit it well though. Gee whiz, he's hit that over the top of the fielder for 7. So another 7 for him, and that's 7 number 3 for Harris tonight. As Brad comes in the bowl to Ali. Ali hits it nicely, well fielded by Brad, and they pick up another wicket. They needed that one, the Dirty Hacks. Still 2 balls to go on the 5th over here. Trouble putting the bars back on there, but hopefully Raj is going to be able to do it. But not with any degree of ease, it would seem. There we go. They're on. Don't breathe. They'll fall off again. Anyway, here comes Brad to bowl this one to Harris. And Harris hits that beautifully again. Gee whiz, it was short. It was there to hit. And Harris doesn't need a written invitation to smack it to the back net. It's the 4th time he's done it. Last ball. To Ali and off the body, and they'll get 1. End of the over, swap ends. Gee whiz, Harris has made 42, and the partnership is 58. Callum. Play. So Callum comes in the bowl to Ali. No ball, re-bowl. Yep. Callum comes in the bowl, this one to Ali again, and this is on the pitch. He hit it pretty well, just wide of Raj. And it's side net, back net for 4. And they're both batters just getting a little bit emotional as they were thinking about maybe going again there. Anyway, they don't need really to be risking that, although that'll be out caught. So that's a handy wicket there again for the Dirty Hacks. Callum to bowl to Ali. Short, hit it reasonably well. Raj is there, it's 5. Yep, so it's still 5. Yep, come off his hands, hit the back net. 5 runs. Yep. 2 balls to go. He bowls to Harris. Hits it well again. Gee whiz, this guy's teed off again. 7 more, and it's last ball, super ball. This is going a long way to helping things along for the Roaring Lions. 71, first pair with 1 ball to go. They need another wicket, no doubt. Here the Dirty Hacks. He comes in the bowl. The batsman is beaten. They're going to take off. Oh, they get out unnecessarily. So that was a waste of a wicket, and that's the end of the over. I mean, they've still got 61, and 61 is still good, but that was a wicket they did not need to lose. There was nothing to gain and everything to lose. Anyway, 61 is what it is. Right, let's see if we can work out who these batters will be. And I can't remember. Who we got again? Yep. Yep. Okay, so Shami and Hirsch or something like that it is. Let's have a look. Play ball. Leg side. It's in the bowl. Right, another wide, so no doubt about it. Raj comes in the bowl to Shami. Hit it well off the back foot. He's going to pick up 7 runs, although he would have been run out because he wasn't running properly. Sorry, mate. What's your name again? P for Peter. Yeah, okay. All right. All right. We got it. Yeah, play. There we go. Right, Raj comes in the bowl. And he hits it. Callum, not out. No, I don't reckon. Last ball. So Raj, bowl to Prush. Well bowled, hit it straight. They're going to get through for 3 on a misfield. That's the end of the over. So a good over there for the batting team again, 14 more. So Phil Wakefield, end of the over, swap ends, yeah. End of the over as Phil Wakefield's standing there on the sidelines, drinking a can of EMU Export, and why wouldn't you? This will be Tom. What? Just waiting for the fielder to get down here. All right, play ball. So Tommy. Comes in the bowl, right arm around, and the batsman hits it in front of him. Chance of a run out, and that's what they'll get. Well fielded there. That was Callum with the direct hit, and he gets his team a wicket there. Having all sorts of trouble putting these bails on. I think there might be a problem with the stumps. Just on the off chance anyone's in the office listening to this on YouTube, we could probably do with another set of stumps if you can hear me. As it seems to be a problem ongoing, that one. Leg side. So Tom comes in the bowl to Shami. No ball and a wide, so only 2 runs is the only result that we can pay there. So comes in the bowl this one. Top net, chance here. He hasn't taken the bails off. They get excited as they start screaming, yes, that's out, but it's not because they didn't even hit the stumps. Last ball. Everybody panicking a bit there as he comes in the bowl here, and off the leg, chance here, but not taken, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends, end of the over. Play ball, this will be Tyler. Play. Tyler comes in to bowl to Shammy and hits that okay. Chance for Raj, that'll be out. He might review this, but if he does, he'll be upset. No, he doesn't review, so he's got teammates down the end there that have all confirmed that that was out. And that's how you do it. Yep, you don't need to throw away your reviews. Get a little bit of advice from your teammates before you go the early throw. And that's what they did. It was out, off the body, and there's no run. Tyler comes in the bowl. The batsman hits it just for one. There's Raj. Things have quietened down a little bit, which is probably good for the Dirty Hacks at the moment, so this pair not dominating the way that the first pair did. And Shami hits that nicely. I think that was going to be in, even if it had been a direct hit. They get two, and it's last ball. A lot of noise around the joint at the moment, which is great to see grand final night. Got to love umpiring the grand finals, and I do. Last ball, he comes in the bowl. The batsman gets an out, I think, but it's not carried or not been taken. And over. I gave them every chance to sneak a run there if they wanted to. They decided not to. So we try not to ball over too quickly. Looks like they might be going... Steve Jones here to bowl. Play ball. Yep. Play. Right arm round the wicket. And he bowls. And it's a leg side, which we pay. Good. That one snuck in. This one. Yep, left it out. Chance of a run out here. And that will be gone. Right under me nose, we won't miss that. Up to you, I gave it out. It's up to you if you want to check it. No, the batsman looking a little bit confused to the non-striker there, as if to say, maybe I'll review it. Over the wicket, anyway, he chose not to. I can assure you it was out. So they haven't been, they haven't missed out there. Off the foot. No, it's off the foot. No, off the foot. Last ball. Anyway, it wasn't taken anyway. But no bat involved there. Last ball round the wicket. Bowls to Shammy. Wide. End of the over. Right, so 10 overs gone. And just the 12 runs in this partnership. This will be Callum. Play ball. Yep. Right arm over the wicket, he'll be bowling. And he does, and the batsman hits that across the line on the leg side for two. Callum. Right arm over, bowls to Shammy. Short, hit it pretty well, but in the air. Oh, he's dropped a catch that he should have taken, no doubt about it. So, Brad, he did all the hard work and made position to get there, but wasn't able to hang on to it. Callum bowls this one. The batsman hits that in the air, but it'll be safe, and that would have been out with a direct hit, but they miss, and 3 runs is scored. Sammy. Short. Hit the top net. Throw comes in. They'll get one. Last ball. Callum comes in the bowl this one. Nicely played. 8-2. End of the over. One over to go in this partnership. Looks like it might be Raj to do the bowling. Need a big over somewhere along the line here, the Dirty Hacks, where they get 2 or 3 wickets and keep the score down a bit. Otherwise, they're going to be chasing a pretty big score. Play ball. Yeah, round the wicket. He bowls. And it gets an outside edge. It was well bowled. And the batter a little bit fortunate there, but nevertheless, they got through for one. He bowls, and the batsman gets the... it's only going to be one again. Hit the back net my end. So just the one. Raj. Comes in the bowler Hirsch. And kept it out, well fielded. They don't run. It's good work there by Tom. In close. A couple of balls to go in the partnership. As Raj comes in to bowl this one. Gives it plenty of air. Nicely played. They'll cut it off. There'll only be one more. And it's last ball, super ball. Interesting to see what they look to do here, the batsmen, I reckon. They'll just about be happy with 86 after 12 overs. They won't want to risk losing 10, although the bowling team could certainly do with the wicket on the super ball. Off the body, they don't run. End of the over. That was smart play, I reckon, by the batters to just hold their ground and not blow a wicket unnecessarily. Right, so we've got one pair to go. Find out who they are. That'll be the batters, Osama and Naeem, however you want to pronounce that. Anyway. It's all good. Maybe Brad. Yeah. Play ball. Right. Let's see how we go in this partnership as Brad comes into bowl. And it would have been out. They're going to run 2 here. They're going to crucify him. And they'll get the wicket. Oh, that was really unnecessary. And the non-striker's got to take the blame for that one. As he took off for a second run. And he didn't even really think about it. He just got this to this end and took off immediately, and the batsman that hit the ball didn't even know. And by the time he realised that it was too late, and they lose a wicket that really could have been avoided. Anyway, he comes in the bowl here, and that'll hit the top net. Raj is there, and that'll be out. And I know this is gone. Yeah, so he is going to review it, but that won't help him. And you can see the fielding team celebrating here, and they're entitled to. Because this is 100% gone, as I like to say. Let's bring it up now and show them, but I don't think it's even all that close. Here we go. Oh, geez, it's out. Yeah, geez, it's the best part of 5 frames, and yet they decide to take us on. Anyway, 2 wickets and 2 balls. Play. Brad comes in the bowl, and he hammers it into the fielder, and I tell you what, he didn't really have any choice there other than he was just in the way. But anyway, they'll take it because it's only 1 run. And so it's a good result for the Dirty Hacks as the bowler comes in to bowl this one. Hit it nicely. Raj is there again, and again that'll be out. And it's not really any closer than the previous one. Last ball. And so they this time they won't review. But, yep. So they've only had the 1 review so far in the game, which they blew a moment ago. This is good news for the Dirty Hacks. They're up and about here as he comes in the bowl. The batsman hits it straight. There's a fielder there. It's Raj. And that's the end of the over. And Anyway, I reckon they need to get the message out here to these blokes that may be running two. Might want to just give that a miss for a bit, as it very, very seldom works, and it's very seldom works in the long run. You might get away with it once or twice, and then you get out, you're really no better off. Play ball. Anyway, Dirty Hexar can spell something here all of a sudden as Tom comes in the bowl. Batsman hits it nicely. Side net, bat net, and they get 4. So both these guys can play. They just need to be smart about their running, and they'll probably be okay. Anyway, comes in the bowl this one. Slower ball, whacked it, catchable but not an easy one. It goes for 4. Side net, then back net, so 4 runs will be right. Tom comes in the bowl to Naeem, and played it nicely. A low full toss on leg stump, and he hit it for 2. Well, he's out of his crease there for a moment. Yeah, Raj was onto it. He's actually, or he might have just walked out of his crease again. He needs to watch that because Raj is watching it, so am I. And if he's out of his crease when the ball's live, I'll be paying it. Out of your crease. Don't reckon. Yeah, wait a minute. You okay? All right, so dead ball. So 3 runs is paid, and you want a review. All right, so we're going to review it. So this is at the bowler's end. This is the fielding team reviewing this, and they were pretty excited. Let's have a look and see how close this actually is. All right, they've snuck an extra run, but that's provided, of course, that it's not out initially. Let's have a look. It's just in there. I'm going to check the other camera. Hang on. There's another camera to check. It's really close. So it's just in on the bowler's end camera. So we're going to zoom in and see when the stumps are impacted. Hang on. Go back one. Hit there. Where's the bat? In. Not out. Yeah. So I checked 2 cameras for them. They were both showing just in. So we get that right as well, which means that both teams have lost 1 review. Last ball. Yeah, it was only really marginally in on the bowler's end camera, so I thought the full length could possibly have given us a different result, but it didn't. Wide. End of the over. I've called over. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. It's too late. Dead ball. Sorry. I called over. I called over. So you're here, right? So they missed out on an extra run, but they also could have got run out, which I wouldn't have allowed either. So I've called it that a little bit earlier than I probably should have, to be fair. But that's what I did, and I've got to stick by it. So, you know, the other guy's on strike, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Play. And they'll get 1 here. 1. Tyler's bowling. Play. On. 1. Tyler comes in the bowl. Full toss, didn't hit it very well. Not out. 1. Right, Tyler comes in the bowl. And no ball, full toss too high. He was in his crease, so I pay it. And there's 1 ball to go. This one. And he hit it pretty well, but in the air, and Brad drops another one down the back there, which will be 3. End of the over. There's a couple of chances for Brad down there. Anyway, they don't give him too hard a time, and I won't either. It's a grand final. And everyone's down here trying their best for each team, no doubt. Play ball. This will be Steve Jones. Ball. Leg side it is. That'll be out 100%. No need to run there really. I mean, and this time it's the non-striker that's called him through, and it was a wide. I mean, they should have just taken the two. But it wasn't third ball or anything like that either. So they certainly lost 2 or 3 wickets at least, the batting team, which really should have been avoided. Anyway, Steve comes in the bowl. The batsman hits it across the line for 2, and that's what we'll be paying. Steve Jones to bowl to Naeem. Good ball. 1, so close to the line, but inside it. Steve Jones goes to Osama, and that will be 2. Last ball. This one, leg side. Non-striker's called him through again. This time they make it. End of the over. But again, you know, I don't know that they necessarily need to be risking that situation. Right, so we've got 2 overs to go in the partnership in the innings. Yep. Play ball. Raj to bowl right arm over around the wicket. Play. We've got him covered as he comes in the bowl here. And wide. And they're going to get an extra run here. So that's what we're going to be paying. Another over. No. Wide. No. No. He's only bowled. This is his 3rd over. It's his 3rd over. Trying to say to me that this bloke's already bowled 3, and this is his 4th over, but that's not the case. I've only got him down for this being his 3rd. See, that bail keeps falling off. There's no one in the office at the moment, so let's go with it. Raj comes in the bowl. Batsman hits it well, but in the air, Steve Jones drops a tough chance. It ricochets for 3. Both teams probably not too unhappy with that outcome. 2 balls to go. Wide. Wide +1. Last ball. Last ball. Not out yet. Out now though. That'll be out at that end. Over. And they're not checking that. Rightfully so. Players ready. Callum going to bowl the final over. Need the bails on. They've fought back fairly well, the Dirty Hacks, in these last 2 partnerships after the first pair got away from them. Play ball. Hit it well. Nice misfielder down the back there, and that'll be 5. And they all let me know just in case they thought I didn't see it or something, but I did. As Callum comes in the bowl here, the batsman hits it beautifully. Well fielded, should have been out though probably. Raj had more time than he realised. He threw the ball almost immediately that he fielded it, and he actually could have just ran it in and hit the stumps without actually having to throw the ball. He had enough time to do that. He didn't realise. Bowled in. There's a wicket. And all of a sudden the crowd goes mad. Everyone that barracks for the Dirty Hacks, that is. Anyway, this is setting things up for a good game, which is what I was hoping for. As Callum comes in to bowl this one. And he hit it well. Chance of a run out again. There, he had him cold as well. Jeez, last ball, super ball, the pressure of a grand final. Last ball, super ball. As Callum comes in the bowl here. And the batsman hits it well. Side net, back net, a chance. It would have been gone. They get 8 over. Can I grab the ball? Thanks. All right, so they end up with a decent score. Thanks, Tyler. Yeah, mate. Yeah, good work. Right, they come out with 117. And I'll tell you what, if you're batting first in a grand final, you make 117, you're not going to be too unhappy. Right, we'll give you some scores on the other two courts. I don't think there's any more grand finals on the other courts tonight, but the MCG, there's a game of cricket on, and Tuskers 125 in the 18th over. About 4 balls to go against the Fine Legs. And Bay 13, 6 offenders 119 with about 4 balls to go in the 18th over as well. Against a new team which looks like Tandoori something or other. I don't know it's abbreviated. It doesn't fit on the scoreboard there entirely. Could be Tandoori Shots, maybe. It probably is that. I reckon that's probably what it would be. Right, anyway, so all 3 courts almost running alongside each other time-wise now. Yep. Thanks, mate. Wearing me shirt for you. Oh, unbelievable. Yeah. Right, you can see how this second innings goes. We've got Callum coming out to bat with Brad. Looks like it'll be, see who's going to bowl here. Get our head around who everyone is. I'm just working that out in my head now. I reckon that'll be Ali that opened the batting. Right, players ready, play ball. We're straight into it without too much time in between partnership innings there. I'm happy with that. It's 8:49, he comes in a bowl. Good ball, swing, outswing. And Brad hits it away for 2. Each pair basically needing 40 each. That's what they've got to be setting themselves for. That's Callum. His faces Ali. Yep, wide. I make that call, it was. Comes in the bowl this one. Good ball. Ali comes in the bowl to he's about to come in and bowl to Callum again. And he gets an edge to that, a top edge. Oh geez, he wasn't running properly either, I don't reckon, and I reckon a direct hit there would have been out. Last ball. Anyway, they got their 1. As Ali comes in the bowl and beats the bat. End of the over, swap ends. 5 runs off the first over. Neither team will be upset with that. Yeah. Okay, boys, we've got to keep it going. Sorry, you can't take too long. I know it's a final, but you need to pick your bowlers and move into position, please. Yeah, we've done very well for time tonight. We don't want to get it out of control now. Shami. Cut them a little bit of slack in a grand final, but we don't want a a conference between 6 players play ball after every over to see who's going to bowl next. Comes in the bowl to Callum. Well bowled and well played. They get 2. Sami comes in the bowl to Brad. Short, hit it nicely. And well fielded. They get through for 2. Wakefield's still watching this game very intently, as am I. He comes in the bowl, full toss. Chance of a run out here? No, not taken. 1. Sami comes in the bowl to Brad. Hit it pretty well, but hit the top net. Well done by Callum to hold the crease at the bowler's end. Last ball, running there would have been absolutely run out for sure. So save 5 runs. Sami comes in the bowl to Brad. Hit it well. Gee, it's a good shot. That's just what the doctor ordered for the Dirty Hacks, and that's the end of the over. So 7 runs right off the meat. And yeah, it would have been, there we go. Lewis is going to change those stumps over. That's great. Someone must have got the word out to him. And that might save us a bit of time. Hopefully the bails can stay on there a little bit. Will be put back on a little bit more easily now. Play ball. This is Naeem. This time they get ready quickly. No ball off the pitch. So I appreciate that. They just got on with it. To bowl to Brad. Now leg side, so some easy runs there for the Dirty Hacks. So comes in to bowl this one. No ball off the pitch. Gee whiz, all of a sudden, they're going to run here. Oh geez, it would have been gone too. Oh dear, I don't know. They get the run, but was it worth the risk? Probably not. All right when you get away with it, but it's gifted them 6 runs. You don't need to be going for a dodgy single in that situation. Slower ball, played it nicely. They get 2. And last ball coming up. I mean, to be fair, the team fielding now that batted first, they did do the same thing on a few occasions, and it didn't come off all the time. Anyway, the bowler comes in to bowl this one to Brad back side again, and that's end of the over. So really that over was a gift for the batting team, as 11 runs were conceded and there were 4 extras. The bowler here will be, I know who this is, this bloke, Prish, Persh. We'll go Prish, it's easier to say. Play ball. He'll be bowling to Callum, right arm round the wicket. Comes in the bowl now. And it's wide. And that's what we pay. Bowler comes in the bowl again. And short. Hit it reasonably well, but in the air. And Shami takes the catch one-handed. And his teammates and his crowd supporters, they all appreciate that. Brad's turn, he's on strike here. Yep, full toss but not a high one, 2. Bowler comes in to bowl to Callum. Callum hits it straight, they'll get 1. Last ball coming up. The bowler comes in the bowl here. And the batsman hits it nice. That's good placement. They get 2. That's the end of the over. Now Brad's done well here. He's got 24 of his own stick. They've got 30 after 4. And they're doing their share of the load at the moment. But Yeah, both teams ready, please. Looks like Harris to bowl. Play. No ball, full toss. And they'll get an extra 2. Comes in the bowl to Callum. Yeah, well bowled. Just left the batsman fractionally and didn't miss off stump by very much. Not a bad bowler, this bloke. He bowled well last week in the semi-final. Yeah, good ball again. Got the outside edge. And the batters will get away with it. Not out. No, throw hits the stumps, but he's well in. They get 1. Comes in the bowl. No ball. Front foot. It was a long way over. Front foot. Last ball. Yeah. So we haven't been overly harsh on that, but that one was well over, and I didn't think I could ignore it. Now that I've called 1, hopefully he'll be well behind the line. We won't have that problem. Yeah, he corrects it, which is good. And that'll be 2. End of the over. So 5 overs done. And again, the Dirty Hacks keep going well. And even though Callum hasn't made a lot of runs, he's only been out the once. And he's still, giving good support here to Brad. It's a team game, and the pair's doing well. Play ball. Osama. Wide. Rebowl. Yeah, all good. Got you covered. Not going to miss out on giving them the rebowl when they want it, which will be almost every time, I would imagine. He bowls. And good ball, and it's a good piece of bowling. And the batsman needs to watch that, because he came out of his crease, he got deceived in the flight. The ball spun away when he missed it, and they got an easy stumping. So if you're going to leave your crease to this bloke, you need to pick the right ball to it. You need to make sure you get to it on the full or the half volley, otherwise you could be in trouble. Anyway, he comes in the bowl here. He bowls the quicker one. And they get 3 for 2, just a little bit short. He bowled a couple of those last week and they were exceptional deliveries. So you've got to watch out for that one as well when you're facing this guy, Osama. He comes in the bowl to Callum. Yeah, well bowled again, and Callum does the smart thing this time by staying in his crease. It's still good bowling, very tempting for the batsman. Yeah, needs to stay in his crease again probably. It's good bowling again, but also good batting in terms of the fact that he didn't leave his crease. Last ball, 3rd ball, super ball. Need the bails on. Need the bails on, yeah. So again, that was the sort of ball where a lot of batsmen would actually drag their foot forward. He didn't do that. So last ball, 3rd ball, super ball. I've called it twice, they need to know. He bowls the quicker when he gets it underneath it. I reckon, I didn't, well, so what are you saying? That he caught it? Oh, I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't see that he caught it. So it's the end of the over. We don't review catches. I don't review catches. We never have. So I didn't realise it had been caught. I can't do anything about it. I gave it. I thought you were appealing for a stumping or a running. Yeah, well, I didn't see it. Yeah. All right. We just have to move on with the game. All right. So it looks like they're saying that was caught behind. I didn't even realise they were appealing for that. I thought they were appealing for a run out, which I didn't pay because I didn't think it was out. And it might have got stuck in the keeper's legs. I couldn't see that. And as I said, unfortunately for the fielding team, I'm unable to do reviews for catches. Play ball. And that's been the rule all the way through the season, so we can't change it for a grand final. And so I've got to stick with my decision, even though it was no ball, even though it was probably the wrong one, but I wasn't able to tell. And as I said, I didn't even realise they were appealing for that, because he took the stumps off, the bails off with the ball, and I thought that's what they were trying to claim. Anyway, so we've ended up, they didn't abuse me or anything like that. They were a bit upset, and I can understand that, especially if it was out, which I still don't know yet for sure, because I haven't actually had a chance to check it, even though a review wouldn't change things. 2 runs. But anyway, I can't help the fact that I might have missed something like that. Good ball. He lets that go. He's out bowled first ball. I will, when I get a moment, if I get a chance, I will actually try and check that one that they were talking about. Just for peace of mind and all the rest of it. Comes in the bowl. Oh, bowling again. And that's the end of the over. Swap ends. Let's get into position, boys. Okay. Yeah. Play. Nicely played, and they get 3 for 3. So I have been able to check that one that they were claiming was a catch, and even though the replay doesn't show conclusively that he hit it, when I was watching the live play, I did no ball off the pitch. I was sure that he did hit it, so that wasn't my issue. And it did actually land in the mid-drift of the fielder, who juggled it 3 or 4 times on his body, but he did actually hang on to the catch. So that's a dot ball. So the long and the short of it is that it was out, even though I didn't realise it at the time. And they were hard done by, but I had to give the benefit of the batsman through not being able to see the catch taken. I didn't even realise they were appealing for that to start with. 3rd ball. So I won't, wrong call. I'll wear it. Absolutely I will. And I'm sorry that I got it wrong. Anyway, 3rd ball. I can't review catches, and I can't change it now or then. 2 runs, end of the over. Anyway, at least if they're watching this game on replay later on, the fielding team, they'll realise that I can accept that I made the wrong call, and that they were unlucky not to get a wicket for a catch, because the catch was clearly taken. Right, Naeem, play ball. He hit that in the air, and it's a catch, so it'll be out. And all of a sudden they're pretty excited, the fielding team, rightfully so. It's a grand final. If anything, I might have spurred them on a little bit by not giving them that catch, but anyway, I can't help that either. Yeah. Anyway, the bowler comes in. No wide. Comes in the bowl, off the body, and it's not a wide anyway. 3rd ball, so I can't help him there. Right, then comes in the bowl to Tyler, off the leg, 1, last ball. Hits it in the air, it should be out as well, and it is. And that'll be the end of the over. So all of a sudden things going very well here for our mates, the Roaring Lions. This pair's struck. You can come. Right, who's going to bowl now? Shammy. Right, play. Right, Shammy to bowl to Tom. And he bowls, and the batsman hits it on the leg side, and they get one. It's over the top of the stumps, so no run. And bowling. They're up and about, and they're pretty excited. And looking very tough now for the Dirty Hacks all of a sudden. Comes in the bowl, short, he's out of his crease, that'll be out as well. Last ball. Oh, it's already caught. He was out of his crease. He was out of his crease, so that's why it was out caught. Yes, he caught, yeah, no, you don't get double. It's all good. Yeah, so the batsman was out of his crease. He did cop a high one, but I can't help him there. And the catch was taken. Some of them didn't realise I'd paid the catch, and therefore they were screaming about the run out, but it didn't matter. Off the foot, and end of the over. Right, so Shammy's got 2 for 3. Right, who's doing what now? Yeah, got a bowler again. Play ball. In the bowl, hits it straight for 3. Oh geez, that's probably going to be gone as well. Anyway, they get 3. And hits his leg. 1. Hit his leg. He played a shot, so it's not out. Shammy looking at me as if to say, where's my LBW or mate? We don't pay those when they have a clear swing at the ball, which the batsman did do. That's a play and a miss. Comes in the bowl. Batsman hits it on the full, chance again, and that'll be run out. Last ball. Last ball, still here, Tom. Last ball. Leg side. End of the over, swap ends. Play ball. Oh, bowled him. That's a good piece of bowling again. And it's fair to say they're on fire at the moment. And it's not going to be giving the last pair any chance, unfortunately, for the Dirty Hacks. But it's been a very impressive partnership, bowling and fielding wise, by these boys that are fielding at the moment. Roaring Lions. That's 2. That beats the bat. well bowled. Yeah, that'll be out as well. Last ball, super ball. Last ball, super ball. Off the body. Over. And next pair of batters. Alright, so one partnership to go. And some good figures coming up here, no doubt, for the Roaring Lions. Yeah, it is a bit of a task, mate, yeah. Right, players ready. Play ball. Even Raj is going to be out first ball. Getting to the point where the Dirty Hacks are probably thinking they're over-celebrating. Comes in the bowl. Hit it well. Chance of a run out though, and that'll be out as well. He might review for the fun of it, but it'll be out. And another wicket falls. Keep playing, just keep playing, play ball. There's words said there between Braden Jones on the sidelines at the back there and a couple of players in the fielding side. I can't hear what's been said. I just need them to keep moving on with the game. And we don't want this to get ugly during the last partnership here. I'll get one. Last ball. Comes in the bowl. And outside edge. Probably a bit harsh on the batsman, but it's a better shot than that. That's the end of the over. He actually hit it not too badly. Players ready, please. Fielding team. There's no need to be going slow now. Yep.
Bodyguard's here, mate.
Hey?
I said your bodyguard's here.
Oh, as if I need one.
Yeah. A bit fired up, innit?
A little bit. Play ball. I think I've got it under control. I think the fielding team's just a little bit overexcited about how well it's going for them. Good shot for Raj.
I was absolutely close.
Yeah, it was, but he picked up 7.
We weren't trying too hard, and they started running 2s, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. Comes in the bowl. Last ball. And that'll be 2. Over. Probably narrowed it down to 2 people for the best player here, so yeah, so I don't think I need to bother you for the stats this time. I'm thinking Harris or Osama, probably. Depends on how they bowl for the rest of it. Play ball. We just keep moving. Wide. Comes in the bowl to Raj. No ball off the pitch.
You got one more final?
No, I don't think the next game's the final. Jim's
right.
cricket and Pocket Cup. Wide. +1.
There's only one game left.
Is there? What's there?
Like, as in one game left for you.
Oh, well, yeah.
Tonight's going to be quite cool, actually.
Well, I've been on time most of the night until this game, but it's all right.
Everyone, I reckon. You're still
Last ball. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm still beating the other two courts, but
That's ridiculous. That you have to do that in one.
good ball. End of the over. Players ready. It's one of your famous sayings.
No, you know who's
Third ball. Play.
Bruce the mascot for that there.
Is he?
He used to be worse. I used to be a shock, and now he does it straight away.
He told me he's not enjoying umpiring now. Wide. Should be out. Oh Jesus, I don't. Yeah, we'll just go wide.
I reckon that's a frame out.
Yeah, might be. I wasn't.
It matters too much now.
It probably doesn't. No, I'm not overconfident with that call, but they aren't going to worry me at this stage with 86 runs needed. 2. I reckon you might be right though. I was pretty close to giving it.
I reckon it's a frame.
Yeah. That'll be out, but 3 if it would have been out. Last ball. Oh, almost on the line.
A frame.
Well, it's not even a frame. That's a wide. End of the over. Yeah, I don't call that a frame.
I'm calling that a frame for cycling week.
The bails have only just been impacted, and I'd say that is, well, it's very close to on the line, isn't it?
Go 1 frame forward.
Yeah, well, it'll be in by a long way then, probably. There you go. So that's less than a frame. Play ball. If you're out by a quarter of a millimetre, you can't go that's 1 frame, I don't think.
No, I can.
No, I don't. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It was still out. Anyway, it was very, very close. Full toss, drop catch, misfield, 1. Comes in the bowl, nice shot, and 2. That's 3. Last ball.
I'll go get these medals ready.
Yeah.
Nice one, yeah.
Oh, he's hammered that. Good shot, but it'll be out. And that'll be the end of the over. Swap ends. Play ball. Let's just go. There's words been exchanged between Raj and Harris there. Gerard's just play ball. Come on, let's go. No. Yeah. Well, I don't know who's swearing. I can't hear anyone saying anything like that. All right, play ball. Let's finish the game. Play. Lewis is trying to calm him down at the back there. I don't know what he's going to do, but anyway, 7 runs. Things it's getting a bit heated, but it's very hard for me to decipher what everyone's saying, especially when it's at the back half of the court or towards the back there. But anyway, I'll get 2. The quicker we get this game finished with and move on, the better it will be. 2 balls to go. And hits that well. I get 1. And it's last ball, super ball. Over and game. Can I grab the ball? Can I grab the ball, please? Ball. we're going to start the last game here. Not a final. Andrew, who's with you? Who? Sam. Okay, sounds good. Play ball. So a nice shot by Andrew to get off the mark. It's got a bit heated in that last game for a grand final. It's very hard to decipher what was being said by players on either team. The crowd was getting a bit involved down the back there, and Lewis was trying to calm him down a little bit too. Two runs there. Tommy Winkle bowls to Andrew. Beats the bat. Last ball. And beats the bat again. End of the over. Right. Who's this? Mr. Leather, who's bowling? Andy, yep. There's a couple I don't know here. Play ball. Yep, third ball, play. Andy comes in the bowl. Batsman gets an outside edge, you'll get one. Bowls this one, Andrew. Oh, that would have been out to get two. Been out, they get two. Comes in the bowl here, and Andrew hits that in the air. Two more. Last ball. Sam hits a nice shot. He'll pick up two more, and that's the end of the over. Hayden, yeah. Play. And bowled it. No, it's out. Bowled. Cross back. Sam, yeah. Played that. Come off the body onto the stumps there. Good shot. 2 runs. Bit of a new little team for the Jim's cricket boys here. Just looking at the guys that haven't batted yet. Recognise Andrew's batting at the moment, and Justin, and that might be about it. That's it. It's straight. And well held by Andrew. And they get one. Last ball. And that'll be also one. That's the end of the over. Yeah, Paul. I know who Paul is, yeah. Play ball. Around the wicket. Nicely played by Andrew. And they get through 4-2. So Paul comes in the bowl this one. And that'll be one. Hit well, but it's 5. It bounced just before the back net. Over the wicket. Sam, who hits it straight. It's good, well fielded. A chance of a run out here. So the throw's just a little bit wide. And it's last ball. they get 1. That's the end of the over. Mr. Leather. Play ball. Underneath edge onto the stumps, out bowl. All the way, not out, that'll be 7, good shot. Good ball. Inside edge just missed the stumps, they get 1. And that'll be Andrew hitting 2 runs. Last ball. Short, hit it pretty well in the air, then safely, they'll get 2 more. And that's the end of the over. And someone else to bowl at the end here, and I'm not 100% sure who this is either, although I reckon I've seen him before. Who's this again? Spinksy, yeah, I have seen him before. There you go, Spinksy. Rings the bell. Play ball. Send the ball to Sam. Good ball, hit straight, and well fielded, they get 1. Another 1. Comes in the bowl this one, Spinksy, Sam. Tommy Twinkle doesn't take it. I actually reckon that's out on impact. Do you want to have a review? I reckon that's out. You want to have a review? Yeah. Okay. So they haven't really wholeheartedly appealed here, and the bail came off late. And I reckon the ball's ricocheted off Tommy and hit the impact on the stumps here is what I reckon has happened. So let's have a look. The non-striker does leave early, so I can categorically prove that one. Let's have a look and see where the ball is, and then I'll come back to the batsman. Hasn't hit yet. Hit there probably. Where's the bat now? Still short. And then, well, it's definitely hit by now, and he's still out. So as long as it came off you, hang on, I just got to make sure that it came off the fielder. Is that the issue here? We'll go to the full length. Yeah, I know, hang on. Here we go. Yeah, no, it's come off the, yeah, so it's out. No, I can still give it out even if I'm not like that, so it's out. Yep, they're just saying it has to appeal. Watch out! Oh, gee whiz, he's been hit by the ball. We're going to get 2. I'm glad they got their 2 there. Last ball, Super Ball. So I'm just asking the question about, or the batsman was asking the question about appealing. And that'll be out court, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, that'll be out on the Super Ball. We don't have that situation come up very often. And but it has come up in the past. I've had discussions with the owners in the past, and if as far as they're concerned, if I think that it's out, I'm able to give it out and make up my own mind, irrespective of whether they appeal wholeheartedly or not. And what I saw there was that it came off Tommy and hit the stumps, and as it turned out, the bails actually did come off as well. Before the batsman had actually made his ground, so it was 100% gone. And even though they didn't make much of an appeal over it, I still made the right call. Who's that again? That's right, yeah. Okay, Justin and Grant, play ball. Tommy to bowl. So anyway, I do the same. It's not something that I have always done for the record, so it wouldn't be like a favouritism thing where I pick one team to do it for and not another. So at the end of the day, if I think you're out, appeal or no appeal, I'm going to pay it. can always review if you want. That's what they did, and it was out. 2 runs. They hit it straight. There's Spinksy's there. Looks like it's only 1. Beats the bat. Been called through for a run here. Throw goes down the other end. They get through for that one. It's last ball. And a nice shot, but well fielded. They get 1 more, and that's the end of the over. There's a review on the MCG. Dead rock in the chair. This will be Andy. Play ball. And hit for 3. That's bowled him. Wasn't a very good shot. Advice from the non-striker there to the batsman on strike saying just stand still. Yeah, maybe also hit the ball might be another piece of advice that could have been sent his way. In the air, and comes off the net quite sharply. Doesn't give Tommy too much hope there. It's Justin. Places his hand, hits the top net, he's caught. Cross back, should swap back, boys. It wasn't even close there, so I better bring you back. Not a huge ordeal. Last ball. That's a nice shot by Justin over the head of Spinksy for 7, and that's the end of the over. Happy days there for our mates from Jim's Cricket. Hayden. Play. Justin hits it 1 for 3. And nice shot there. That was your mate Grant hitting it 4-2. No, it's not too high. Yeah, he did duck, but yes, he ducked so that it... Yeah, no, I don't reckon it was too high. I think he necessarily ducked there. Out of the net, dead ball, cross back. Cross back. Yeah, we got it. All good. Just having a discussion there as to which part of the which hole that went through, although might have just squeezed through the corner there a bit. I don't know that there's any holes in that area that are big enough for the ball to be getting through necessarily. 3, last ball. He bowls, Grant. He edged that. Yeah, it's actually out stumped. And you can review if you want, but it landed on the stumps off his gloves. So, yeah, Justin's going to review. I don't mind that, that's fair enough, but I actually saw what happened here. So he got an edge, it hit the keeper's gloves, and then it landed on the stump. So I'm very sure this is out, which is why I paid it. And we'll just show it up now. Here we go. So there's the gloves. And the foot's out, and the ball lands on the stumps. Yeah, and there it is. Yeah. And it wouldn't matter even if the bail hadn't come off at that point, because it impacted on the stumps and the bail came off eventually. But it was it's the end of the over. Yeah, so check that one, and it was definitely 100% out, which they could all see on the replay. Nice to have the replays in that situation. Play ball. Wide, which will pay. Another wide, so yep, play that as well. Yeah. 3 bowls, and wide number 3, 3 in a row. What's the bowler doing here, Tommy? Fair dinkum. Anyway, comes up the bowl this one. Online. They're going to go through for a run here. They will make it. Last ball. There's Mr. Leather. He's in the bowl to Grant. And an edge. And I actually reckon it is out. And do you want to have a look at that? No, yeah, it's close. This is a close one. I admit that. I still thought just good. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's have a look. This should be really, really close for what it's worth. And let's have a look and see what we're going to do here. So I think it already hit there. Just going to go back and just make sure where an impact is. And we might have to look at both cameras. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this frame here. Because I reckon it might hit the stump here. You can't tell from that. I'm just going to go to the full-length camera. I'll be as quick as I can. All right, let's have a look at this. Okay, they're smashed there. On that evidence, I've got to give it not out. But I don't know that that's necessarily right. It might have been between frames, but I'm not making excuses. That's the end of the over. So 1 run. Yeah, Grant's on strike. Play ball. I reckon that might have been between frames. Maybe I skipped a frame when I was trying to do the review and I don't want to spend all night on it. So I'll have another look without holding the game up and tell you if I can think that might have been a different result than I ended up with around the wicket. Anyway. Two runs there. In the air and not taken by Tommy, but they get through for 1. Last ball. Touch and go. 2 runs end of the over. See if we can see a better angle from the keeper's end here. Play. Spinksy. A wide ball and a re-bowl coming. Even if it's out, it'll be a re-bowl. It's not out. Yep. I get a wide +1. 3 runs. Good ball. Hit for 1. Leg side. Re-bowl. Toss well struck, side net, back net, ricochet off Paul, and 4 runs is paid. Right. Nice shot by Grant. That'll be 2. Last ball, super ball. And he bowls to Justin, hits it straight. I'll get 10. That's the end of the over. Good shot by Justin to finish off with. going back to that run out that I gave out that they reviewed and I overturned it. Yeah, between frames is exactly what it was. So what that means for those people that most people know by now, but he was had a way to go and the ball was almost touching the stump but not quite. I'll just get the batters. So who we got? And who?
Nash.
Oscar and Nash. Okay. Play ball. Right. Yep. Tommy Twinkle. Nice shot, and I'll get two. Yeah. So the ball was so close to touching the stump, but actually wasn't quite doing it, and the batsman still had a way to go. And then the next frame showed. It's a good ball. Next frame showed the stump's absolutely destroyed and the bat just in. So yeah, on that evidence, you've got to give it not out. Wide, but it was actually was between frames. Anyway, chance for a catch there. Got a hand to it, dropped it. They get two. Last ball. Wide, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, the trial cam might have picked that run out for me maybe, but we'll never know because we don't have that anymore. We didn't use it all that much, even though it was still a good camera to have when it was here. Play ball. We didn't use it often enough to justify the expense though, probably. We had it for a few months. I reckon it was only about 3 or 4 decisions in that time that were picked up by that camera and wasn't picked up by the other 3 cameras that were in use at the time. So it only made a difference 3 or 4 times in a few months, I reckon. So it's quite an expensive camera. Anyway, it's all good. We're the only centre that has any cameras. We've still got 3 to work with. Last ball, and 3 cameras gives us an accurate reading more often than not. In fact, probably 93 or 4% of the time. That's 5. End of the over. Very rarely does it not give us the right result. So it's very good to have the cameras, no doubt. Play ball. Hayden, but he lets it go is really what happened there. Nice shot. 2 runs to Oscar. Building up a reasonable total here all of us. So around the wicket, Jim's cricket, that second pair did a good job. This pair started well. That'll be 2 more. Again, well fielded and no run. Last ball. Comes in the bowl, this one. And, nice shot. 2 more. End of the over. Paul. Play. Stumps. The batsman missed the shot and for some reason carried forward and left his crease so that the keeper could stump him. That's pretty much what happened. I'm just telling the story. Around the wicket still. Well bowled in the air, it'll land safe. I'll get 2. 100 comes up for Jim's cricket. The bowler comes in the bowl this one. And that'll be 2. Last ball. Comes in the bowl. Batsman hits it forward. Tommy with the footwork. They get one. That's the end of the over. Yeah, big week down here at SEMA Sports this week. Every week's a big week down here, but grand final week. And, we'll have one grand final tomorrow night, but still 4 games to bring you. And 4 games on Wednesday, 4 on Thursday. Play ball, and there'll be a fair few grand finals amongst those. Not 2 nights, Wednesday and Thursday. So exciting times for everybody involved, including me. Good ball, we let it go, but I can't help him. Third ball. And that beats the ball. It's already out, you didn't run. No, it's already out, you hesitated and stopped the non-striker. So it's already out, yeah. You can you swap back, just stay here for the sake of the argument. It's out because the non-striker stopped mid-pitch. Yeah, I'll explain it to you later. The batters don't know why. Well, the batsmen out here know. The guys at the back there don't know why. 2 runs last ball, and I reckon the reason they're saying they don't know why is because the stumps weren't broken, and that doesn't have to happen on third ball. But I think that's what they're on about. Anyway, 1, that's the end of the over, and mostly Andrew down the back there, so I'll explain that to him at the end of the innings. But I think that's what the argument is that the bowls weren't, they didn't run them out. Well, that's not the rule. Third ball, non-striker, once leaving his crease within a reasonable length of time, if he stops or goes back the other way, play ball, then it's automatically out. You don't have to break the bowls. Exception to that would be a wide or a no ball, obviously. That's it. Yeah. Anyway, I can see Andrew's still going on about it, and he probably just doesn't know, but I will explain it to him. Well, they're going to get 5 on that one. I think Oscar knew what was going on there. He didn't argue with it. I think he knew that he'd stopped on third ball. Almost falls over the batsman there. That's going to cost him because I reckon that's out. You want to have a look at that or not? No? Oh, have they? They won one of them, don't forget. So I don't think they have blown 2 of his. I think they've only blown 1. Yeah, anyway, I thought it was out, and Oscar said he thought it was out too, so they don't review. Probably close enough to think about that, but anyway, I was confident in the call, and they accepted it. Drop catch that goes for 4, and last ball, super ball. In the air, it'll land safe. Over, can I have the ball, please? Super ball, they got 4. Come out here shortly, and I'll chat to him about that third ball. There you go. See if I can find the ball that had happened. That might help me a bit too in my explanation. No, I did. I'm going to explain it to you in a minute. I was just bringing it up in the conversation, actually. I just want to. I think this could be the ball. I'm going to check it. No, they don't. That's the point. No, they don't. No, they don't. Look. No, it's not rubbish. I guarantee it. Yeah, they can. They can. No, I guarantee you. I know what the rule is. Oscar knows. He didn't argue with the decision. Right. Yep, all good. Yep, fair enough. Yep, so we've sorted it, and yeah, that was what happened. So when I explained it was the batsman that I gave, the non-striker that I gave out, which was Oscar, for stopping on third ball. He now accepts that. Andrew does. Right, yeah, I'm ready if you are. Play ball. Right, Grant holds to Tommy, and they'll get 2. No ball off the pitch, so we'll be paying that. I think he's batting with Hayden here. Nice drive. I sort of adjusted. It wasn't a catch. It was 2. And, that's it straight, and they get 5. Last ball. And off the bat. They'll get 1. End of the over. Play. This has got to be Sam bowling here. Beats the bat, no run. And that'll be 4. That'll be out. Last ball. Be 5. That's the end of the over. Bowls. No ball off the pitch, which is paid. This has got to be well, that would have been out. They get 1. It's got to be Nash. Four. That'll be 4. Last ball. I reckon no. 1 run. End of the over. Two reviews. Yeah, I'll let you know if you want me to. Yeah. Play ball. Play. be 2. Off the bat, and that'll be 2 as well. That's it. Last ball. Not out. Over. Oscar. It'll be 3rd ball. This will be interesting. 3rd ball, play. Yeah, it's a really good ball. Yeah, he ripped that one and spun quite sharply and got through the defences of the batsman. I think the batsman's got to look on his face like, I'm a bit shocked. Fair enough. Oscar comes in the bowl. Good ball, well played. Chance of a run out? I reckon no. And I think about running again, but they don't. That was also quite tight. I thought it was home, but not a lot in it, I didn't think. Tommy. On the line, wide. Yeah, so I didn't quite come back enough that one to be a good ball. And we paid it accordingly. Comes in the bowl. That's a good ball. They came back a fair bit, and that was, no, that's nowhere near it in the end. Last ball. That's closer to hitting the leg stump than it was to being a wide. Bowls, yeah, the wrong and it was well bowled. He played it quite well. Misfielded by Justin. They get 2. End of the over. Play ball. Wide and re-bowl. The leg chance here. Oh, he's got him. That's really good wicket keeping by Justin. And finds the batsman comfortably short on that occasion. Been 2. Looks like there's a review on the MCG for Deadrock to take care of. Bowls to Tommy here. In the air then safely. Well fielded by Andrew, they get 2. 2 balls to go. It was out, that one on the MCG. It's off the bat, might land safely, it does. They get 1 last ball Super Bowl. And in the air but safe, chance of a run out, it would have been gone. They get 6 on the Super Bowl and that's the end of the over. Yeah, I reckon Tommy would have taken us on there with a direct hit, but anyway, that was going to be out with a direct hit, I can assure you. Right, what have we got? 43 runs, a good start there for Pocket Cup. Decent game brewing here. It's 109 to chase is a decent score as well. And yeah, should end up with a good game here, it would seem. Which is what we want. Paul and Spinksy and Mr. Leather and Andy to bat last, so we'll put all the names in and get it done. And looks like it'd probably be Grant. Yep, play ball, off we go. Second partnership begins. Grant bowls, Spinksy gets an outside edge, Andrew is there. And they get through for a single. And that's hit straight side net, back net. Good shot by Paul to open his account. Spinksy, oh, he's hit that straight to the fielder. He did a good job, really. Hit him on the full, but a real tough chance there, and did some good fielding after that. Nice shot, that'll be 4. Last ball. The leg, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. And the Pocket Cup boys at the back there wanting me to give that out LBW. Their own team. Play ball. This will be Sam. Would have been a wide, but he hit it, and it was well fielded by Justin, and it would have been a really tight call. I'm leaning towards out. Anyway, didn't hit him, and that's the way it is. Let's hit the top net, and I get one. I reckon just. You want to have a look or not? Yeah, it's really close. I reckon direct hit had you. So we're going to have a look, and we all know, I reckon they're all saying this is close. Anyway, I hate to make a call. I reckon it's going to be very close to a frame or even less. Let's have a look. It's going to be tight. It's gone. It's actually out by more than I thought it was. There you go. So it's probably, we'll rewind it forward. It's actually about a frame and a half in the end. There you go. So out by more than even I thought, but it was definitely gone, and a good wicket there for Jim's cricket. Although Paul smacks that one for the next shot, and they get 7. Last ball. And batsman hits it straight. It's fun, but he's hit his foot and ricocheted for 3. That's the end of the over. That's unlucky. Play ball. Nash. No ball off the pitch. Round the wicket. One. Last ball. Shot, that'll be 5. End of the over. Right, this is my mate Justin. And nice drive that by Paul. Gets through the fielders down the back there, and 4 runs scored. We bowled to Spinksy and 2 more. It's about here, don't you reckon? Yeah. Yeah, the batsman said that was fair enough, it wasn't too high. He said the same thing himself. Yeah, just sort of brushed his chest more or less on the way through. And in the air, it lands safely. Well fielded by Justin. and 2 runs. Last ball. Roll, so the batsman hits it straight, and they'll get 1. That's the end of the over. This pair's going along pretty well, 39 after 4. Play ball. Yeah, that's right. Good ball. Yeah. So well bowled, also quite well played. It's good bowling. That's the wrong one. He's done him, and it's stumped. And it's a good piece of bowling there by Oscar. He's got some skills, this bloke. That one's not a good ball. To be fair, I reckon no. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look. Okay, I think he had the ball all the way through, didn't he? No, I reckon he's taken the stumps anyway. So I reckon he's kept the ball in his hand the whole time here. I'm expecting this to be close. In fact, looking at this, I could be in trouble. We'll have a look. Yeah, I'm going to be in trouble, I think. Well, has he got the ball? Yeah, he has. The ball's hitting it there, and it's still out even there probably. So yeah, it's just out. Yeah, well, it was out 1 frame before that, Paul. I'll just show you again. So it's actually out there, and you know, you've still got a bit to go. So out in the air. I haven't put the run out in yet, but I will. And that's the end of the over. So I must have given Paul 4, and it should have been run out. And then that last ball was 2, so we've got to put that in, and I have. Yeah, fairly tight ball, but out is out, and it's not the way I went to start with, but it's the way I had to go after it was reviewed. Play ball. Andrew. Good ball. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Oh, that would have been out. He did touch that, but it didn't quite hit the stumps. Would have paid it if it did. Tough one for him to have to take there. Didn't take it. They got 2. Good ball. Oh, that would have been out. They get 1. Last ball, Super Ball. Comes in the ball this one. Hit pretty well. Side net, bat net, they get 8. That's the end of the over. It was the Super Ball, of course, which we double up. I don't reckon there's any game at Bay 13 at the moment, but we'll have just a quick look to see if anything is happening down there. And there's not. There's a game on at the MCG. And what's the score is the question. They're in their 9th over. In the second innings, they're the 9th over. The Northie made 98 and good on paper a 32. With about 9 overs or 9.5 overs to go. Just the 6 overs to go here. We're going to finish ahead, which we're still behind, but we're having a good night time-wise until the 3rd game, the 3rd final. That's held us up a bit. Play ball. Anyway, it's always going to be a chance of that happening on grand final week. It'll be a bit of an issue all week probably, but we'll do our best. We started the first 2 games ahead of time. Started the first game at 5 to 6 tonight, and the second game at about 3 minutes past 7. We weren't tragically, but I think behind for the 3rd and 4th game for this game. Ended up being about 13 minutes late or something like that. All things considered, not too bad on a grand final night. That'll be one. In the bowl. Nice shot by Andy, and they pick up one. And there's one ball remaining. Wide. That'll be the end of the over. Grant to bowl here. Play ball. So in the air, it'll land. Well, it won't land. It'll be caught. Well done by our mate Sam. It's a handy wicket there for Jim's cricket, who are still in this game. Comes in the bottom, Mr. Leather. Still a chance of being caught as well. Oh, it's just outside the reach of the fielder and the bowler. But anyway, they got 4 runs. One. Last ball. Spilt it. Wasn't easy to get 4. That's the end of the over. Nash. Play. Wide, it was on the line. Last ball. No ball. Over. Play ball. Sam. Shot, well fielded by Oscar, and no run there. Scores a level, and there's still, what have we got, about 14 balls to go. Wide. Going to get 2 runs there. Foot. Last ball. Over. Third ball. Oscar. Guys bowled well tonight. There's still a chance here. I reckon Jim's cricket. I can get a couple of wickets. So it's nicely played though, having said that. Andy's come down the wicket and got to the pitch of the ball beautifully. And hit it for 4. It's in the bottom, Mr. Leather. And they'll get 3 for 2. Ball the wrong and the batsman didn't pick it. He was looking for the wide there, I reckon. What might have been one if it had been a leg spinner, but not the case with that wrong. That's a leg spinner. That one didn't turn all that much. It's been misfielded, and what should have been 1 was 3. Last ball. So he comes in the bowl here. That's the end of the over. Play. One. Well, and they'll get 5. No, that'll be 3. Couple of balls to go. That'll be 3. Last ball, super ball. And that'll do us over in game. Thanks, boys. Thanks. Might as well grab the ball from you, Sam, if you don't mind. Good on you. Yeah, thanks. No, I just chuck it underneath. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I can get that. Last game. Thanks, boys. Yep. Yeah, okay. That's it. See you tomorrow night. Yep.